Check, check, check. All right, there we go. I think we got a mic going. What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? What's up, Turgeon? You see it. What's up, Christian? Ball sacking? Probably not how you're supposed to say that. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? All right, let's get in the game, guys. Things are up for all the subs over on Twitch. You guys can cash in your honors. Let's get in some Deathguard love. Watch me stuff my face with a cupcake because I love cupcakes. It's been a long day. Sorry for being late. I had to shower. I was covered in chemical, spider webs, and rodent droppings. It was gross. It was pretty gross. And I'm making myself feel better by eating a cupcake that's green like Deathguard. So it works out, right? The Nergo blessings of diabetes. Right here. Right here. Starts with a cupcake. Oh. There's a cupcake. Oh. It's all putrid green, too. Yeah. Homemade. Homemade icing and everything. So good. So good. Yep. Yeah. Gotta lick that fungus, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, keep cupcakes away from me, man. I'll kill cupcakes. What's up, Nemo? Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. Kia, what's up? Everybody from YouTube, thank you. Appreciate you coming and seeing me. We're painting some Deathguard. We're painting some Plague Marines. Last little bit so I can put them on my eBay store. Showing little painting tutorials of going through this process of them being like this. Well, actually, they were originally just plastic. It's like gray plastic, prime black. Shot them up, get them detailed. And then they'll get into this color and then we fill them all in, paint them all up, Pretty neat. Second thing that tops off for diabetes right here. And then we'll see. I'm not gonna cut the stream short, but I might have to stop the stream for a certain period of time. The wife said her car is not working, her car won't start. She's notorious for leaving the batteries. All right, she's notorious for leaving the lights on in the car. So she probably just ran the batteries dead. She says that her coworker has jumpers in the sea. Well, we'll see, because I know Sarah's incapable. So we'll hopefully see that the coworker's capable. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to drop. I'll have my son sit here and rip cards, and then I'll just go and do it. She's just not too far away. Perfect. And then, oh, what's up, Chaotic? How's it going? Oh. it came the Eye of Terror. And I got the big monster box. I had to get it, guys. I had to get it. 2 Dreads, 2 Repulsor Executioners. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday too. New GPU and a new monitor. Hooking all that up this weekend. Nice. Oh man, it is a pretty sexy box. It is a sexy box. 2 Dreads, 2 Repul. I needed the Executioners really. The Repulsor. I don't have like any vehicles. So I'm hoping like hopefully another box down the road comes and there'll be like a Gladiator in it or something like that. I think they're called Gladiators. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's get some of these death dudes done. Forgot what the heck we got. I think there was something else I needed to do to this thing, and I can't remember. Come on. I think the dude's ready for a wash. No, we gotta finish up the glowy bits. That's it. I don't see anything else. Horns and bones look good? Okay. Let's work a little bit more on this part here. Oh, were you able to see my pajamas? Yeah, these are my paint pants, dude. Gotta have the Star Wars paint pants. Yeah, so it just depends on the wifey, if she's able to get her car started or not. I'll make it where I would have to break from here. Maybe I'll have my son just start ripping cards. While I fix that situation. Another damn snowstorm, 3 feet. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. He just got hammered by 3 feet of snow. Ugh. Ugh. It's just a little too late for that stuff. Like, too late for that stuff. Like, what the hell? Vamster coming in with that sub. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gabriel, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Made meatloaf and you're gonna be painting all weekend? That's a plan right there. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan right there. Way too big. Way too big. Way too big. Where's my other drill bitters? There she be. A meatloaf and painting spree? Well, yeah, especially when you got a bunch of feet of snow, you ain't going nowhere. Best thing you can do is whiskey paints. Yep. Looking good there. I can't wait to do the oil wash with my own oils. Yeah, now you're hungry. I know. I feel the same way. I had to pound down a couple of cupcakes, man. I was like, I was running late. Came home late. We were supposed to work on the base on this one here, and I don't know if I have my. This is the giveaway model. Everybody, like, this is gonna be the giveaway model, but I'm not able to finish it. I was getting my butt kicked so badly at work, I didn't have a chance. I got the things printed. They're baking in the UV baker, but maybe we can actually get a little bit of sanding done on this base, so we can get this dude somewhat done, and I should have the 3D pieces. I have them done. They're nuking in the UV baker. We need to sand this. Doesn't need a whole lot of sanding, just enough. But I might have to give this model away, and then we're gonna have to work on it Sunday afternoon, because we got our sessions on that session, D&D session on Sunday. So I'm gonna have to do an afternoon, finish this model so I can give it away. What's up, Antifreeze? How's it going? Lurking because Corn wants it. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Sanding sucks. Sanding sucks. It's a necessity. Right on, appreciate the love over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get this plinth base somewhat sanded up and ready to roll once I can get those new flames that are cooking in the 3D cooker. Captain Size Matters, what's up? How's it going? Captain Size Matters, I like that. Day one on your painting journey, start now. Cool. There you go. There you go. What are you planning on painting? What are you working on? That'll work. All right. You have to leave? All right. You take care. You have a good one. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Might have to sand more on this thing. I think we'll be fine. It's gonna need to get primed again, but that's for this dude. Goes on this base. And then the 3D printed whatever, what have yous that I have are in the UV baker. Waiting for my base coat to dry. I come to hang out here, nice. And there's pressure until it's smooth. Your 40K introductory set, nice. Very nice. I mean, here. Hello. Okay, let's start with a fresh, brand new dude. Well, sort of. Let's get this dude and glow him a little bit more. Put that off to the side. Let's get this dude back in the works again. Going right into the bronze. See if I can actually reactivate this. Pretty close. Trimming out some bronze. A little bit more. Paint's a little on the thick side. Anyways, yeah, I am dead on my feet. Apologize for not being so spontaneously active. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to think, and then I'm losing track of my thought process, and then just straight out just zoning out painting. Happens to the best of us. So, I guess some orc stuff gets for pre-orders for tomorrow. Some Imperial Guard stuff for tomorrow. And just space dudes? I don't know. Are these gonna be for sale? Yes. Yep, these guys will be for sale. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, it's been like that all day, guys. All day. All day. Cracking ribs from sneezing. Oh, my goodness. These bows are for sale. And then I think Tavon might want the barrier dude, which I have him for what I was gonna do for a possible giveaway, but I'll take a commission over a giveaway. I got plenty of stuff to give away for subs, but tell ya. Oh shoot, okay. Oh shoot, okay. That makes sense. Oh shoot, okay. So, something was happening, and I can't remember what. Guess if I'm doing all of them, better just do all of them. Putrid nastiness, I tell you. It's putrid. It's putrid and pleasant. Pleasant putrid. Maybe just maybe. Well, so far, the new 11th edition box still hasn't been cool. Hasn't been cool. Maybe. I still got like... I'm so glad it's Friday, guys. So glad it's Friday. I don't think I could take another day. I was like, I'm gonna quit. Be a full-time painter and an OnlyFans person. What do we call that? An OnlyFans? Be an OnlyFans what? OnlyFans. Mattress actor. How about that? Painting minis in bed. I'd screw everybody up. Some people would be like, what the hell is this? Be like, gotcha, suckers. Thank you for your $5 treatment here. If Lincoln never happened, you'll wait here, Nemo. You'll see, man. I don't know if anybody wants to see me, my white little butt friggin' painting minis, but I'll do it. If there's a niche for it, I'll do it. I'll wear some freaking pasties and sit in a hot tub with a banana hammock. The works. Painting minis and drinking champagne until we pass out. That's how Sarah lives with. I did say banana hammock. I'm like, I did. I'm like, I did. I sure did. I say bananas a lot. Okay. So, just trimming out the guys, just trimming out the boys. Trimming out the boys. I don't know if that's supposed to be that or not. Maybe it's not. I mean, that needs to be a brown horn or something attached to this weird mutated shoulder pad that has a Nurgle face in there. I'll be on for a bit. I have to be up at 3 to be out of the house by 4:30. Oh my goodness. Probably have to sleep at some point soon. Absolutely. Holy smokes. That's early. That is early. That's an early morning launch right there. I think we're gonna have to make that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it like that. It's already 9. Yeah, you topped it off at 9 right now. Actually, top of the hour too. We'll do that. Yeah, 9. Yeah, you probably want to crash out and get some sleep. Make sure you cash in all your honors and stuff. Yeah, getting up that early is dreadful. That is super early. Gotta have one of those timer coffee machines right on your nightstand. So right when like 3 o'clock hits, it just fires up and you'll get up. Like it's time to get up. 'Cause there's Folgers in my cup. That kind of thing. Annual breakfast fundraiser, so I gotta be an early bird. Oh, wow. So you gotta get up early, get over there, and start working on breakfast for the morning get together. That's cool. That's cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. So eventually, yeah. I said the top of the hour, and then I completely just avoided the whole process here. I'll do the top of the hour. Exclamation mark here, exclamation mark here, over here, over here. Okay. All right. Let him sit there with a little bit of bling-a-bing on him. Exclamation mark here. Let's see here. Let's pop up this thing on my bobber right here. About here. Let's open this. I gotta put this over here. Well, shoot. If no one else puts here in there, you were probably gonna win. That's what happens when you stay on top of that hour. Look at this. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Exclamation mark here. Exclamation mark here. You might be able to pop in there, Nemo. Exclamation mark here. Look at that. Nothing but Sarah Elizabeth. Up. Did your name get in there? Nope. Let's see here. There only can be one winner. All the other Sarah Elizabeths were pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. But the real Sarah Elizabeth's the one that won that one. Super rigged. Super rigged. Make sure you guys put your ears in there. That's funny. That's funny, man. It's top of the hour. None of you guys had it in there. Oh, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Everybody's like, oh, shit. Let me get it in there. That was good. Now everybody's on board. Man, Sleepy Friday. Sleepy Friday. All right, Sarah Elizabeth, you better sure you cash in those honors before you crash out. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Everybody was. That was the best. It was like the real Slim Shady, but the Sarah Elizabeth in there. It was funny. It was good. Yeah, you're like, oh, shit, man, top of the hour, forgot. Don't worry, we got more of them. We got more top of the hours. All right, am I gonna get a phone call from the wifey? Astra Militarium Battalion box is in my possession. Well, not in my possession, but I will be getting one. Yeah, so they had the Battalion of Orcs, the Battalion of Death Watch, the Battalion of the Adeptus Sortis, Yarick, Commissar Greg, Commissar Yarick, Commissar Graves. Those will come later. I didn't order them right off the jump, but I will get to them when we get to Imperial. Once we start working on the guards. The Dogmata Superior would be cool to have. I still, you know what? I have all these sisters, but I don't have any of the cruel sisters. I just have like just a massive amount of sisters like all the way around. Like I got the tanks and stuff, but I don't have like any of the other things. Like I don't have like Saint Celestines and the whatever stuff. I don't have any like the cool like character models. I'll have to eventually get those. When we work on the sisters, I'll grab the That's some serious coin, man. Some serious coin. Oh, cashing in your points? Yeah. Do it at the end and then I fell asleep? Yes. I was sitting there, I was like, I'm like, why am I missing someone? I remember that. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm missing someone. I'm missing someone. Who is that? Like, cash them in before you bounce. I pretty much stay with the same crew, so I knew you, but if you're someone new, you collect those honor credits. If you're a sub over here on Twitch, it's just a big support. It's my big thank you for supporting my stream. That is all that is. I'm not clickbaiting you guys or anything. I literally give you a professionally painted miniature that's on an unprofessionally painted base. But we'll get it done. I still got a few more days of this month. I might be able to finish it up by Sunday. Last 2 days was just hell, guys. Like just hell. So then, okay, so now your exclamation mark honor tells you how many honor credits. And then it takes 100 honor credits for one raffle ticket. So you'll do exclamation mark raffle space the number of tickets that you can get. But it's 100 honors for one ticket. And then you go an exclamation mark here, and then at the top of the hour, you do a little spin draw and give people extra honor credits and stuff like that. And I spin a lot of those, especially on the very last hour of the stream. Last of the Deathguard, last of the Deathguard. So exciting getting these dudes done. And then we're gonna work on some Dark Angel stuff. The cream and green Dark Angels. The other heretics. The Lutherans. I think that's what that dude is. That dude's name is. Isn't his name Lutheran? Or Luther? Or Gunther? I don't think they have the greatest names for Dark Angels. Like Captain Gunther. I'm like, yeah. Sometimes they're Gunthers. No, exclamation mark raffle space like 1 for 1 ticket. So 1 will take out 100 honors out of your honor like what you have right there, you have honors, you have 382. So you would be exclamation mark raffle space 3, and then that'll be 3 tickets. The amount of tickets you want. There you go. And then for every minute you watch on the stream, you get honor credits. You get 1 honor credit for 1 minute of watching my sorry excuse as a entertain you, watching paint dry. But then you'll get some pretty cool stuff though. You have an opportunity to win a really cool miniature. And then if my subs start going up again, then we can do a little bit more. And the YouTube ones, and the guys, people over there watching me on YouTube, if you actually like follow me over on YouTube, I'm trying to get to 1,000. I think all I have to do is get to 500 and I can open up memberships. Then we can do like a dual giveaway if I actually get enough memberships. Those are the same things as subbing here on Twitch. They're subs over on YouTube, but that means you're following. And then they have memberships, but you don't get that until you're like 500 or 600 or something like that. And then I'll try to open that up. And then that means I'll have to paint like 2 of these things. So 1 giveaway for Twitch and 1 over onto YouTube. If that turns out that way. Time will only tell on that one. We'll have to wait and see. But wait and see. The live game on YouTube is not really the same, but I know there's people that make it work, so there's definitely possibilities there. And I gotta make the shorts of all the things that my son opens cards and stuff on Fridays. I asked him if he was gonna rip some cards today, so we'll say whenever he shows up. Super late teenage boy Little Wicked will eventually show up to open cards. He always comes on stream, I forgot. I'm good to go, I got jump started. All right, so I don't have to go anywhere. The wifey got her car jump started, so she's good to go. Good, good, good. Yeah. I think that's all the bronzy that we need to do on this thing. It's not a lot. Very little. Alright, this one has a lot more silvers. See if I can activate this stuff. Looks like it's working. I know, I can always be hard on myself. But I do that for entertainment purposes. No. I'm excited. I'm excited about some things. Finally, like, catching up a touch. I'm working on the stinking Raven Wing Talons. Trying to get those planes done. But I couldn't paint at all for the last 2 days. I came home from work, and I was like, I'm done. Done. So I built like 2 models, that's all I could do. And then I was passing out on the sofa. I was so tired. And then today was quite a long day too. So, little on the gas side. Can't wait to see about the new paint sets from Cult of Paint. See what that turns out to be. I didn't think that anything was going to happen until the end of this year, but boy, if it comes earlier, that'd be really cool. And then I'm glad that I guess Mineworks finally figured out a plan on what to do with all the United States orders. So I'll eventually get all my Minework Kickstarter stuff. But who knows how long that's gonna take. It was so funny that did Kickstarter like 2 years ago. So it happened in 24. I think it was like June of 24 is when it stopped. I think it opened in May and then it stopped in June. So I did that, and then now we're in April of 2024. And so we're close to almost reaching that solid 2 years. And I'll finally get my starting set of paints. You know what's really gonna be funny? I get those paints, and then they're all gonna be dried up. They've been sitting on a pallet for like 2 years. And then yeah, I guess even like, that's why you don't buy Citadel anymore? Yeah, they just spontaneously dry up. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Mineworks Studios. I mean, it's been forever. Like, I got their other set of paints. Their heavy body paints. So they had a pre-order for the Patrick J. Jones set, and I was able to receive these, but these things are like, this is set number 3. So I still haven't got my main set yet, and then I haven't got my Brahm series yet because that came all off the Kickstarter. But yeah, so these are heavy body paints. So they come in these big old tubes. And then they're cool colors. So it has like the ultramarine blue to paint some Ultra Bros. And it's a good color. And so we'll see, because the other two sets of colors have been sitting on a pallet with everybody else's American orders. Been sitting there for days. It's been sitting there for a year. But I guess he got finally figured out how to get the stuff shipped to us. It's that plus all the mod miniatures and stuff that Mineworks makes and stuff. But I never thought a Kickstarter was going to turn into that. What's up, Dragoon? How you doing? So hopefully, and I'm hoping that by the time I get the paints, it doesn't turn into a big old hard block and tubes. That would suck. That would suck. And then I got the two thin coats, which I wasn't really too impressed with. And I think maybe it's just the bottles. I didn't really care for the paint too much myself. But I was like, well, I gave away majority of all those. And then now we got the Cult of Paints, and I wasn't gonna buy another paint set. Like I talked about not buying a paint set. But it wasn't until I was watching 46 and 2's Twitch stream, he's like, oh yeah, I got those things, and it's gonna be awesome. They got some awesome colors, can't wait to play. And I'm like, dang it, maybe I should go get them. And so I ordered a set of their paints. Oh man, fixing shower last night was a pain. Ugh. Old cartridge was stuck and had to come out one piece at a time. Locking ring was seized. It had to be cut off. Then driving to work today, check engine light came up. Oh man, dude, when it rains, it pours, man. It's non-stop. Obnoxiousness. I hate check engine lights. When I'm gonna get a check engine light, you're just like, well, is it an engine? Is it the powertrain? Is it something that has nothing to do with either one? Is it something that's an easy fix? Is it something that's gonna take me 2 days of tearing apart my freaking truck just to get it fixed? Hate it. Hate it. I wish they had a couple more extra lights in there to tell me like what part of the engine does it need to be fixed. It'd be like, the top half would be like, okay, something that's accessible. Bottom half, oh my God, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yep. That's life in a nutshell. Life in a nutshell. That's what I'm doing. I was in there, I was like, all right, guys, think we're doing pretty good. Thought maybe I can do some traveling and doing stuff. Wife gave me surprises, and not good ones. Speak of the devil, I hear her rattling in right now.
Hi, sorry about that. I'm glad I didn't make you come over.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get the car jump started. Yeah, leave those lights off, girl.
I know.
How's wrong with you? Well, you left something going on, unless you put it in auxiliary by accident. All that push button nonsense. That's what the problem with push button. But push buttons suck. They were so cool when I first saw. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then you're like, nah, because if you didn't shut your car completely off, it'll just go in auxiliary mode. And you don't really know that it's off, like the car's off, but the battery could be running. Huh? Yeah. I thought I had one. Do I not have one? Well, I don't know. I don't know where mine's at. I have no idea. I don't think it's in the truck. I don't know. Heck no. I had 0 time. 0 time.
No eating nothing. I had crackers. Haven't done that in years. Like crackers and some cookies. So yeah, I'll get started on some dinner. You want leftovers, or you want me to make you some chicken tacos?
Yeah, whatever.
And I have fried chicken still. And I have enchiladas. But I have a ton of salsa. I have chicken. I have chicken.
That instead of the Thai? Instead of the curry? Oh, you could fry up the steak too and cut them up and make steak tacos too. Oh, that sounds good too. Yeah, the machine spirit was not pleased, yes. I got no feeling. Furnace, dog truck, always happens in threes for me. Yep. Mine's always happens in like, it doesn't have to necessarily be threes. It's normally like, it happens in big expenses. So it might not come back to back like that. It comes normally like, all right, here's this. And it's $1,500. You're like, oh, all right. And then right when I get done with the $1,500, it's like, oh, by the way, this thing just took a dump. $1,700. You're like, dang, man, can't get out of this thing. Like, what the hell's wrong with this? Then I get that thing paid off, and then it's just like, oh. Like, it's like I got the AC working, but it's very weak, very weak. So then I had to go and spend like a few $100 getting some cool AC units that like hook from like windows and go inside, you know, and have that chilling the house out. I'm like, okay, that works. It actually keeps the whole house cold. I'm like, okay, like that. But now I got to get that paid off, and then I'm kind of dragging it a little bit before paying it all off, because the last one was the furnace, and that was $1,700. It's like, what the hell? Jacket Clubs Painting. What is up, my man? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hell yeah. What's up, dude? If you got time, let me know what you were working on. And Raiders, I'm working on some Deathguard. You probably realize that I'm working on some slimy, dirty Deathguard. They're gonna be like this. We haven't really got to the oil wash just yet. The oil wash is the final dealio on these dudes. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. One little thing at a time. I have like a sub giveaway thing, but I had such a bad day the last couple days. I forgot to get the things that go on here. There's supposed to be a bunch of flames, and they're nuking in the UV. They might be ready, and then I need to get them placed in here, and then get this all primed and painted, and then this dude sits right there. And then this is the dude that's gonna be giving away for my subs. So that's what's happening today. My son will come in here eventually. He always likes ripping open Pokemon cards for 30 minutes or so. He's working on his stage fright. Teenage boy trying to figure out his, he wants to be a YouTuber, but he's a little too shy on the camera, so he's working a little bit more on my stream to be a little bit more personable and stuff like that. So trying, steps at a time. He'll eventually get there. So then he can start just balling away on his YouTubing and making a career in whatever he's gonna do. So, anyways, so we're working on these Deathguard. These are the last little bit of Deathguard. These guys will be going on my eBay store. Unless someone snags them before they go on eBay, but we'll see how that goes. Always give that option out so I don't have to go through all the nonsense of putting it on eBay, but getting rid of, this is the last bit of my inventory of Deathguard. I don't have any more. I got there's only like the Plague Burst crawlers on the eBay store now, and all the rest of my Deathguard are all gone. These are the last little bit of these dudes. I was working on Raven Wing for the Dark Angels. I'm not keeping them. I got a little too carried away the last few years, just buying everything, and then that, like, dude, like the shelves, dude, the shelves are just packed. They're so packed, like crap's all over the floor. Can't fit them on the shelves anymore. And so I'm like, okay, what armies am I gonna keep? What armies am I gonna get rid of? So that's where I'm at right now, and I'm like, okay, Deathguard was a great idea, but it was kind of a splurge of a moment to get Deathguard. They run a little too slow for my taste, but they are hard hitters, and I love that and everything else. That's why I had like a whole bunch of Death Shroud Terminators and all that kind of stuff with this thing. And I was like, no. It's fun to paint them. I don't mind painting them. They're a little bit extremely detailed, and that's fantastic because these models still hold up so good for coming out in 8th edition. Looks good. Love the stuff. But I'm like, I'm good. I don't want them. My true Chaos army is like World Eaters. And I had a World Eaters army, but then when the Codex came out, like half of the stuff that I had can't even go for them anymore. So I have to redo all of the World Eaters. And I was like, man, dude, never mind. It's like, I'll have to hold off on that for a bit. But I did get the Imperial Knights done, and I was originally going to sell that army, but after doing all the cool stuff on them, I'm like, I think I might keep these for at least a little bit. And we'll see what happens there. Winning and parenting for Armando, and that's what he wanted to be. Like, that's what he said. He's like, I want to be a YouTuber. I'm like, okay, let's get on that. He does have a YouTube channel, but he doesn't spend that much time on it because he's still a kid. And I'm like, you need to really like focus on like what you're trying to accomplish while you're gaming or whatever. Like, kind of seek out a goal and then do that goal while you're recording, and then post it in there, or like record stuff like things that are going to excite you or scare you or whatever. And then you kind of have those little moments there so you can kind of clip them out and do these things. Showing them all those things, showing them how to run OBS and how to do things and how to cut and edit. And I'm not good at it. The only reason why I'm okay at it, but it's not my cup of tea. I don't really like doing that. Like, live streaming is a lot easier for me than recordings. But I need to work on that myself. So, you know, there's just things I need to do too. So I told him it's probably a good idea to have him come up here. And I'm like, well, why don't you just work on just like opening cards or whatever. Talk about things you like. I wish he did a little bit more research so he knows what he's trying to pull. Especially the Pokemon, because I've been out of Pokemon for like ever. And I've been out of Magic the Gathering forever, but the Magic the Gathering is a little bit more exciting when you get those. It's more expensive, but those collector booster boxes are a lot more exciting to rip those open. But it's whatever he wants to do. And who knows, maybe it's just a little pipe dream of his, and then it'll change when he gets a little bit older and be like, I don't want to do any of that anymore. I'm like, I get it. I understand. I know. I was hoping that he would do a little bit more competitive gaming and stuff and get, because he's pretty damn good. I'm like, I wish you could get a little bit more competitive gaming so we could just take trips and just take it to gaming conventions so you could just sit there and put a smackdown on peeps, but he's just all stuck on all that Roblox. I don't know if there's any like competitive stuff in Roblox. I think maybe there is. But every time I tell him about that, he's like, no, that stuff is dumb. And I was like, okay, all right, I tried. I'm like, I tried. Oh, huge slurping of water right there. Yeah, I got myself all like caught up on Golden Kamui. I was always saying Golden Kamui, and it's not that. It's Golden Kamui. They finally corrected me after watching 60 episodes. And they're like, it's a Golden Kamui, and I was like, oh, that's how you say it. I had no idea how to say it. So, I'm all caught up on that. I think that's such an awesome story. And then, finished all up the new Trigun, like the new Trigun episodes. I finished up those for the second season. That one was really good. Hell's Paradise. Finished Fire Force. Hell's Paradise second season was really good. Still need to finish up Spy Family. I need to sit down with the wife and finish watching that crap. That's an excellent anime too. Little rings right here. Perfect. All right, next is, that's too watered down. I can't do anything with that. Where's my sting? Oh. Eat this one. Alright, let's get some coal black right here. That's the next one in my step of nonsenses. This here. Getting all the block fills, paint by numbers right here. A little too heated on the brush right there. Popping these dudes out. Try to get them all done. So you know what I'm really excited about tomorrow? Is that I'm hoping to be able to sleep in. I've had back-to-back day and nights of just terrible nights of trying to sleep. Uh-oh. Got a hanger. Got a hangman. Yes, last night I was like, okay, let's get some sleep. Started sleeping. From the time of like midnight to 3 o'clock, there are so many sirens just blasting away. Now the sirens is not the things that really are waking me up. Like you can faintly hear those. I'm like, I'm out cold. You know, I'm a light sleeper, and like I know that the sounds are there. My dog, dude, cannot help himself. And he has the worst howl of any dogs I know. They're just like the worst howls. And he's howling at this thing, and I'm like, oh my God, I have to get up, I have to like tell him like, yeah, I have to physically see him and tell him to shut up because he just won't. His eyes are closed and he's just howling. Yeah, I'll try to do the sleep in for you because I'm telling you, so that broke up my sleep at like 1:30 in the morning or something like that when he did that, or 1. And then Wednesday night, his jackass neighbor, and it's not really the neighbor himself. He's really quiet and stuff, so I don't really have problems with him, but he'll be like gone for a long period of time. I don't know what he does for a job or whatnot, but he's gone for a period of time, and then he has these house sitters. Good boy, just doing his job. There's something that he just can't control it. Once those sirens go by, he just has to. Like he has to make the noise. Like I don't know why, but he won't stop. He can't stop it when the sirens are coming. So he did that, woke me up, and I was like, shut up, dog. And then he finally like stopped, and then he laid down, and he was all sad and sorry looking face. And I was like, okay, I got to go to bed. And then I wake up, and I'm like, I'm dead today. Like I'm just dead. And then this is not even this is back to back. So it's like Wednesday, I have my neighbor, and he's gone for a period of time. And then he has these people that house sit. And I guess these people just decided that they wanted to have a jacuzzi party at like 10 o'clock at night all the way up until fucking midnight. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my God. And it's not even like, even the music didn't even bother me because the music wasn't really that loud. It was just them. They were like barking dogs. I was just like, dude, if you guys just took down the tone just a little bit, like drop the decibels. Guys are like, yeah, you're in a jacuzzi, guys. Like, you know, you're no different than me talking to you guys right now. Like, you guys are like shouting like you guys are like across the street or something. And I'm just like, oh my God, would you guys like shut up? And so they were doing that for like 3 hours. I was like, oh my God. So I put some earplugs in, but you could still hear them. Like the music and stuff was actually mild. Like that wasn't even the thing that was bothering me as much. It's just them just like talking so loudly. I was just like, are you guys like across the street or something? Like, you're like, ah! I was like, oh my God. Shut up. But I'm like, why would you start a party at 10 though? It was just like, it was all quiet in the neighborhood until 10 o'clock. I was just like, oh, you guys suck. Next house I get, my neighbors are a quarter mile away from each other. I'm like, I don't want to see you, hear you, or whatever. So yeah, that happened on Wednesday. And I can't remember what the heck. Well, Tuesday we streamed, so it's a late night anyways on streaming, so that's just kind of one of the deals. You're like, I can't even comment? That's so funny. 2 months ago, sleeping at my aunt. Rooster was nonstop at 4. Oh man, if there was a rooster, dude, I'd be eating that sucker that night. I'm like, I know what we're having for dinner tonight. Chicken. That rooster would be freaking squawking at 4. At 4:10, that chicken won't be around. And then at night, we'll be feasting on that rooster. Would you stop doing that? Oh, cilantro lime sauce on the steak? Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that one, oh, that's a good call. That would be oh, time to put on the heat, guys. The heat is coming. Dude, that sauce is so good. That's Cloud9 stuff right there. That's the stuff that you look at, and I'm like my dog, and I drool a little bit. Stuff's good. Stuff's good, man. Stuff's good. It hurts. But then you gotta take in the peanut butter. Gotta take in the peanut butter. I'm telling you, that's the secret to after eating super hot stuff, is taking a couple scoops of peanut butter. And all of a sudden the next morning, now it's gonna be hot, but it's not like agonizing. It's kind of warm, you know, but it's not like inferno flames and you just want to dunk your butt in some freaking ice bucket waters. A bucket of ice water. Yeah, it is the emotional damage sauce. Oh man, I wouldn't even want to shoot it, even though that'd be great to do so. I would snatch that rooster in my bare hands. I'm like, come here, we're gonna have a cockfight right now. Right now. I would have twisted up that rooster and put it in the freezer. That rooster would be donezo. Donezo. Oh. There was somebody that was, I'm so glad. See, now, I hate HOAs more than anything else, right? And I am in an HOA. They suck, okay? But there are some, you know, primo things that they do. Like, I had a nutty neighbor behind me before he went away. He like murdered his girlfriend in the house over there. Like, it was serious. It was unreal. It was like, what the hell? It was like the stuff that you see in, like, you know, those weird documentaries and stuff. And he's been a nut job. And then he had like these poor dogs. He had 2 dogs. And they're sweet dogs. But man, he left those dogs outside all day. All day, all night, all day, all night. Those dogs are just whimpering, kind of whining. It's snowing outside. I mean, they had a doghouse, but boy, I mean, it was cold out, man. It's like negative, you know, it's 20 degrees outside and the freaking dogs are out there. I'm like, they got fur, yes, I get it, but you know, it's still cold. I mean, you wear a jacket and you can still freeze, you know. Those poor dogs. And so at least the HOA got in his butt a little bit about freaking, you gotta get those dogs inside because of noise complaints. Then he was thinking of it, and then he was just like talking to me in the backyard because I was telling him, like, dude, you got, come on, like, bring the dogs in at night so they're not freaking making so much noise at night. And he's like, and he'll just snap on me. He's like yelling at me through the fence and stuff. And it's been like that. It's been an ongoing battle with him for many years. And then he was talking about getting chickens. And I was like, oh, hell no, you're not going to be putting no chickens in the backyard there. I'm like, I would open up the fence and I will eat every one of your chickens that you get. Like that, it will happen just like that. I would snatch them like a fox, dude. I'll just cut a little perfect little latch hole in my fence and just open that sucker up, reach in that cage of yours, and I'd just be snatching chickens. Like, you won't be having any chickens. No chicken. So he was building a chicken coop, and then that's when I finally told the HOA, I'm like, dude, this dude's building a chicken coop, and I know you cannot have chickens in this HOA. And so they went up and he busted down and he's screaming at me through the fence. And then one day he just goes and murders his girlfriend. And then the cops come up, collect him up, and then I never seen him again. So I'm like, well, there goes that. And then so the house got cleaned up or whatever and put back for sale. And then I got these other neighbor, and he's not bad. He's kind of like that. He's a little strange, but not like that. I don't think he's gonna go on a murdering spree, but you know, he's okay. He's okay. So I don't mind that one. So I'm pretty good with all my neighbors. I'm okay with them. Lives outside for probably 18 hours a day. He barks the entire. Oh, killer. He's not right next to you, but he's a few houses down, but you can still hear him. That would drive me nuts. Well, like the backyard neighbor, what I would do is I would take some of the planks away and have the dogs come in my backyard, and then I call the dog pound to come and pick them up. And then I have a few days of sleep before he realizes that his dogs are gone. And then, but I've done that a few times. I have some ways of how you get those dogs. You just open up your fence a little bit and let the dog come inside, and then you close up your fence, and then you call them going, hey, the dog got in my backyard, can you come and collect them? And then the guys come in and go and grab the dogs and take them away. And you're like, all right. And then you do it a few times, and then pretty soon they start keeping their dogs inside. You know, this is how it works. You gotta let the dogs run out a few times. You know, they're like, I don't know how they got out of the house, kind of deal. Like, I don't know how they got out of the backyard. I have no idea, you know. But yeah, that's, I'm sorry, that sucks. It's terrible that dogs have been left out like that. I'm like, dogs don't be left out like that. I don't like it. I know you can do it, but I don't like it. Dogs in small towns and villages have open chat at night. Nothing. What are you doing? Shut up, you dogs. That's so funny. That is hilarious. I know, and I feel bad because most of the time it's not just like the barks when it starts getting late at night when they start whimpering and you're just like, come on, like I just don't know how you can be a hard enough sleeper to sleep through that. I'm such a light sleeper. I'm like, oh my gosh, everything wakes me up. Everything wakes me up. Kills me. Yeah. Did you hear the train? Yeah. All right, next one. Sorry, guys. Dark magenta. Oh, we all done? Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh, guys. Oh, guys.
I just mix salsa.
We got the guac.
Yeah, I just mix salsa with the avocado.
What's Spanish? What? Spanish? That's Spanish?
No? You want tomatoes on top? Yeah, I can slice up some tomato and put it on top. That sounds delicious. Oh, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, like my dog. I don't like my dog being outside for long periods of time because you have factors in there. You got horrible afternoon sun. There's not very much shade in the backyard. And it gets hot back there. Like it gets excruciatingly hot. There are some shade spots under the high-rise garden beds and stuff that you can hang under there, but it's hot. Like it's ridiculously hot back there. And then like in the wintertime, it gets really cold, you know? And so I made sure that I have like an accessible doggy door so he can come in and out. And then I have an enclosed area where this is his part of his house. That's his house. And then he comes inside and then it has a vent there for cooling and heat and stuff. And he normally lays on that vent and it warms him up or cools him off, either or. And so, and his water and his food is inside, because majority of the time he likes staying inside the house. And he goes outside to chase birds and, you know, piss on the fences and whatever he likes to do. But he has that option of coming inside, because I don't really need him to, you know, I just feel like I just don't like doing that. Didn't I just put? Yeah, I had this. I shook it up and I never poured it out. That's fine. Kid, I'm not here right now. Please leave a message after the song, and I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Goodness grief. I'm just waiting for the day that a raccoon sneaks into my house. Like, that's just gonna happen too. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have my dog losing his marbles. I'm gonna have a raccoon rigging scaling walls. Those mean bastards, I tell you. Raccoons are so mean. But it comes in my house, it's free game. I'm gonna make a Davy Crockett hat. Yes.
Alright, baby. Here comes sexy tacos. Look at that. Look at all those bits.
Oh, bits, huh?
All those beefy bits.
All those beefy taco bits.
Show 'em.
The beefy taco bits.
Oh, that was dirty. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Stick it in your mouth. Sorry, OnlyFans.
Stick it in your mouth.
Yeah, baby. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Alright, guys.
Are you having stage
So how
fright?
spicy? It has the Peruvian chicken sauce on the steaks.
How is it? Yeah? Did I deliver?
Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's really good.
So we got a new recipe?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with some steak tacos. Come on.
No. We just get plank steaks and then we can make steak tacos. This is premium meat.
Flank steaks are just as expensive as regular steaks.
Oh. La bavette. Oh good, I'm glad I got some bomb ass tacos for you. That turned out good that I couldn't eat tacos or steak the other day.
For some reason, guys, they're just not that spicy. Top of the hour. Exclamation mark here, guys. All right, there's a few of you this time. Last one was just Sarah Elizabeth. You guys are all there? Good. Oh, man. I think it's the guacamole that's cutting down the spice. There you go. All right. Alright. Nemo's fixed. Perfect. 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 Got this split in my finger, right underneath the fingernail, and it hurts like a son of a. Happens because I wear a lot of latex gloves. This is a good dinner. This is a good dinner. It's gotta be the guacamole that's knocking the spice out. I feel it. It's like it wants to rage against the machine, but the guacamole's not letting it. Hold on, you can magnetize the truck wheels? Why would you magnetize the truck wheels? Oh. Do they need to be on a transport tray? Did they put them on trays now? Oh shoot, sorry. I at least have four, one in each corner, so two in the back and two in the front should snap them on there pretty good. Actually, that might be too much magnet. They're not that heavy of a vehicle. I would do like on like corner to corner, so I go like back right corner, front left corner. Like I would do like driver front and then passenger rear. Yeah, I sit there and think about them. Like, I think that's just too much. They're not that heavy of a vehicle. I think like where my magnets at? I still need that ICP. I need that ICP thing and be like, magnets. How do they work? Where the hell did I do with my magnets? I think like like a 3mm or whatever. Put a 3mm on the back right and 3mm on the front left and snap that sucker in there. Hold itself pretty good. 1/8 inch? Yeah, 1/8 inch one's probably on all four, right? One on each corner. Yeah, you probably need that for the eighths. Quarters would be good. Quarters are about 3 mils, right? Oh, okay. Ammo, bolt pistols, and maybe some frags. Pain in the ass. How they do it? Yes, I have played with that before. That's actually setting up the miniature, like how the snap togethers go together, like a full Batman utility belt, and all the stuff that goes on like their thighs and hooks onto their belts, and then the ones that go on their shoulder pads and stuff. I've done a couple, and then I gave up on that because it's a lot to paint. So they start turning out looking like Gray Knights when you put all that stuff on there. Say, you put the plow on the front? Okay. Yeah, it just depends on how much you're planning on painting, Nemo. Just depends on how much you're planning on painting. What, Attorney Rosie is missing a tournament? What in the world is going on there? That's not like you missing a tournament. How dare you? Strip the title away. No more Attorney Rosie anymore. Missing tournaments. How could you? MK2 30K into 40K Legionnaires. Okay. Yeah, it works. There's not that much difference in their size. They're pretty damn close in size. Somewhere else, oh, there it is. Like, there's something else, guys. I just don't know where the heck it was. It was right here. Something was happening. Oh no, that needs to be bronzy. Missed some bronze here. Missed some bronze spots. Little tentacles. Hills have eyes, organ breathers right here. Scary sounds. There's a Freddy Krueger. 521 kilometers. That's 5 hours away. Some drain plugs. Nice. Well, that just freaked me out. That's nifty on its finest. Always does that on high concentration modes. Hits me with some Freddy Kruegers. Five-hour away drive to attorney. What else do I do with like 1,000,000 points? Yeah, they never really made anything really cool about those channel points, I can tell you that much. Like Twitch was gonna do something about it, and then whoever that person was, they must have fired him or something. It's like Twitch points just don't do, like those channel points don't do nothing. Like nothing you can do about those stinking channel points. Pines. What is up? Coming in with that raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Penny Paint. So we had a good stream. What were you up to? Still working on the Demogorgon? Demogorgon? A blue Demogorgon? And water fairies? No, that doesn't sound right. I can't remember what the hell they're called now. Scooping off today. Random drinking dwarf for a goofy channel point redeem. Oh, okay. We were just talking about what the hell to do with all the channel points. Okay. I sit there, I'm like, what the hell do you do with channel points? Like we were just talking about it, dude. Like literally just talking about like 2 minutes before you popped on. It was like, why don't we do a channel points? And then you came raiding in. You're like, oh, I'm just doing something goofy with the freaking channel points. I was like, okay. Well, that's what you do with channel points then. 'Cause I don't know what the hell to do with them. I have a bunch of viewers. They have like almost like 1 million channel points. Like I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. Complain about the lack of dwarves?
No.
When I was drinking with a dwarf, we just talking about it. Yeah, someone would comment and complain about the lack of dwarves. So I said a 50k point redeemed. Just a small 3-4 hour paint job to be done. That or kitty treats. Oh yeah. I wish I had my dog that would just actually like stay still. He won't stay still. He'll be like, I'm gonna run off for a minute since you can't see me and eat all the toilet paper. Like that's what he would do. Yeah, it would have to be like you and Antifreeze. Antifreeze has to have quite a bit. Dragoon probably has a ton of channel points too. Yeah. My dog, dude. My dog's like, I'm gonna run away real quick and then like eat the toilet paper. I'm like, oh, what's wrong with you, dog? Yeah, see? You guys are almost like 1 million. Oh, look, you guys been collecting that for like... should do like a... I should do like 1 million. I should do like 1 million channel point redeem for paint job or something. I don't know. Yeah, 1 million channel points for a handy.
Do it, come on!
Yeah, do it. I'm about to do it. No! That would be hilarious. There'd be like 1 million channel points for a handy. I want the re-zero sound. When he dies and comes back, that sound? Yeah, oh, okay, when he reincarnates? You want that sound instead of magic time? Oh, you finally showed up? You know your hour passed, right? I'm just thinking.
Freaked up on him. You didn't even say that. We're just watching it, observing.
You can do it!
Oh, you didn't. You were just like, alright, I'll just stand there. And I walk in to get your plate, and I'm like, wait, sir, I'll just stay.
Is it this one? Is that the sound? Is that the one you want? It's got to be that one, right? You want that one? All right. You ever want it as a ringtone? Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely put that as a ringtone every time freaking Sarah calls.
Hello there.
Yeah. A poor old Subaru, dude. He just takes a beat down, doesn't he? I'll put that in the new playlist. Choose a title. Sound effects. Make that private like that. Yeah.
His face nifty is getting just prepared.
That's a great sound, dude. I like it. It is a great sound. Okay, I'll make sure that'll be Space Nifty sound. We'll do it. It's an unbelievable story, man. Like, you would think because he was reincarnated into another world, and then he thinks that he has like all these cool, like, he's like, I gotta have superpowers, or I gotta have like some form of like screen, and he doesn't have anything. Like, his only ability is to die and reset at a certain point, and he has to keep making these decisions, and these decisions will lead to his death, and then he'll be reincarnated back to a checkpoint, and he has to be able to succeed in that checkpoint to move on to the next checkpoint, and he will die like a dozen times.
A billion times.
And then he's like, in his mind, he remembers every time that he's died. And so, it is a pretty tough. Some of those are pretty tough to watch. You're just like, oh man, yeah, they're like horrible deaths, like horrible deaths. Yeah. Yeah, they're excruciating, painful, horrendous deaths that he does. Yes, just to do it so he could. Oh, it's so bad. Like that anime is unbelievable. It's so good too. I think it's the second season. Whenever they're out there with the demi-human area where it's all sealed off from the rest of the world, I felt like that one drug on forever because it seemed like what was the one that took like forever? There was one that seemed like, yeah, it has to be that one. Yeah, because that's the one where he was doing with what's the vampire guy's name? I can't remember what the hell his name is. Anyways, it was like going through that whole story. He kept dying. He kept restarting back at the beginning, and he was like going through that whole process, dying and going back to the beginning, and then like the little kitty cat turned into the big giant cat, kills everybody and stuff, and then all the bunnies keep eating him and stuff like that, and it was just constant, like the same things happening, and he couldn't make the changes. And yeah, like Puck turns into the big kitty cat and kills him. And then like the little bunny rabbits come and eats eats them and stuff. And then like it seemed like that one was like a very long season because it was kind of drawn out. Like you kept seeing the same thing happening over and over and over. Yeah, if her daughter dies, he destroys the world. Yeah, like it was that, and then he fixes that problem, but everybody gets eaten by bunnies. And she can't pass the trials, and when she fails the trials, everybody gets eaten by bunnies. And then if he does anything different, she dies in the trials, and then Puck kills everybody. And it was just like a very tough, like, that seemed like it was just like a really long season. I don't know, it felt like it was very drawn out. And then, but yeah, the last season was really good. I can't wait to watch this new season. The new season.
I'm gonna watch Berserk.
You're gonna watch Berserk. That's a very high-rated, mature, freaking
It's
content.
only 18. And most of the 18 ones are not even that bad.
Well, Berserk is. It'll make you feel a little weird. Just to let you.
Rent-A-Girlfriend was worse.
What?
Rent-A-Girlfriend was worse.
I don't know. You watch Berserk. Berserk has that. It's that dark. It has that dark grind. It has that dark, Grammy like horror to it.
I like horror.
It's different. All right. There's a lot of like. I don't know. Yeah, Berserk is brutal. You gotta tell them to read it, then watch it. It's great. Like, I love Berserk, but Berserk will make you feel weird about it. It touches on some categories that are very, like, no-dos. The most brutal hardcore story ever made. It's all.
I'm watching Berserk of Gluttony at the moment. The guy that has freaking gluttony as his skill. That you kill something.
Oh! You're not watching Berserk. You're not watching.
I have it ready to play.
You're not watching Berserker with Guts.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it after the Berserk of Gluttony.
Oh, you're watching Berserk of Gluttony. I'm like, okay, that's different. Okay, that's
Berserk
different.
of Gluttony is good.
I thought you were talking about Berserker.
I'm gonna watch that one after.
I don't know. Berserker's a little much. I don't think. You think 40K is sad? It's bad. My sweet summer child, not even close. Yeah, like I don't know. Berserker is just. It just has that. That grim dark horror with that. With a rough sexuality kind of things that are in it that'll make you feel weird about that. Yep. It's rough, man. It's rough. Like all the way around, it's a rough anime. The anime doesn't show that, I don't think. At least I don't recall in the animes. Because you're gonna be watching like the golden arc. There'll be the movies, unless you're watching the actual true animes.
It has a second season. No third one.
Yeah, the artist died. So they said they're gonna be making a new one, but we'll see.
A new one, but it's probably gonna be worse than the original.
Does a friend loses his love? Absolutely. Yeah, it's just horrific all the way around. Gus just never gets a break, man. That's what it's all about. Just pure living on after the great sufferings that he has went through is unbelievable. It happens to Guts, yeah, like it always happens to Guts. All right, you want to rip cards?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Little Wickets here. You're stealing my show. She's gonna steal my show.
I've already seen plenty of weird animes.
I don't think you've watched enough weird animes. I stopped you from watching some of the animes. There was another anime you wanted to watch, and I'm like, nah, you can't watch that one.
What was it?
You brought it up, and I was like, nah. I'm like, I'm sorry. That's the one where I'll put my foot down. I was like, no, you can't watch that anime. It was
What's School Days?
Oh. I bet he hasn't seen School Days. No, I don't think he's seen School Days.
What is School Days?
Yeah, it's not that bad. School Days is pretty rough too. Yeah, they're both great animes. You said that you wanted to watch something, and I was like, no, you can't watch that. It's almost there. You wanted to watch it, and I'm like, nah, yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't.
Was it Goblin something?
Oh, yep. It's
Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer.
Ah.
Yeah, our mom wanted to watch Goblin Slayer. I'm like, no, you can't watch that one. Like, you gotta be older. Like, Like, that first episode's gonna rock you pretty hard. Like, I'm like, that first episode, those first 4 episodes is gonna rock you pretty hard.
The person that has our entire friend group.
I'm not talking about like the possibility of nudity and sexuality. I'm talking about when it turns into when they're rapes. I prefer him not watching those. And that happens in Goblin Slayer. That happens in Berserker. That's why I'm like, maybe when you're a little bit older, you can watch those ones. I mean, they're rated 18 for you for a reason. Like, you might want, I'm really up on those ones. Skeleton Knight, right? Well, you did watch Skeleton Knight, and that happened right at the beginning. I told you, I'm like, you gotta be careful.
Skeleton Knight wasn't too bad.
I don't know. Yeah, it was that very first episode of Skeleton Knight. And when it comes to those things, those are the ones where I'm like, I prefer if you didn't watch those. And then the other one was, it was good. I think it was Death Paradise. I want to say it was Death Paradise. That's another one I think you brought, and I'm like, no, I don't want you watching. The anime is so good and realistic on that one, and the violence between two individuals was so bad that I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for you to watch that one either. The ending of the anime is stupid. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, rip some cards. Okay, yeah, here, rip some cards. Rip some cards and talk crap. It's fine. Here, come on. Go and sit down. Got you. I got you. Okay.
Well, we're definitely gonna need to zoom that out.
I got you. That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna take off this part.
Don't forget your gloves.
I won't.
I'll be right back. Keep everybody entertained. I'll be right back.
Come on. Come on. Holy. Do you guys see this? Do you guys hear this? Like, see this? Not here. I said that wrong. I said that wrong. What? What? This is not a knife. This is a drill. Alright, which ones were mine? Tonight we try. These feel different. Woo! Whatever.
Right. Yeah. Nope.
I don't even know which gloves are which.
Yours should have been here. These ones are mine.
Okay.
You did good. Alright guys, let's get these special illustrated scoops. You need scoops.
Better.
You gotta scooch the throne chair. Sup. My son's taking over for 30 minutes while he rips open cards and starts working on his stage fright, learning how to read with multiple people on streams and not be so clammed up. I feel like if he does it enough times that he start working on because he wants to be a YouTuber.
Hope for something good, guys.
Clapberry. Yeah, that's a jaw fossil, all right. Looks like a poopy.
Looks like a poop fossil.
Yeah, Rosie, there's a difference between being drunk and drinking. That's a perfect Texas answer right there.
What kind of coincidence does we get?
Do you want me
a reverse hollow and a normal?
Do you want me to... Are we gonna sleep? Oh, that was awesome.
Sleep.
You want to sleep on that one? Nice, dude.
That's the stars.
That's cool. I'm not prepared here. That's an EX, which is awesome.
Look at that, guys. What do you mean camera's unfocused?
Well, get your thumb off of it, ding dong.
Hey, where else am I supposed to
You're
go?
supposed to you hold it on the corner, dude. Here's it was. Dude, that's a cool looking car, dude. There we go. That's an awesome car, dude. Let me see that. I don't think that's a special illustrated, isn't it? How do you know?
It's an illustration. It says illus.
Oh, it has the illustration on there, but it doesn't say the special, the SP on it. That's what you're after? I don't know. We have to look at the Meowth card that you ripped. Do you have that one relatively available?
Relatively.
Yes.
It's in my thing and it's in a hard case.
Slide.
I am.
Slide. You'll be fine. You want to put those here?
Sure.
Okay. Doesn't care. It looks cool. It does, dude. That's a neat looking. That's the best one I've seen. The special illustration's awesome. Because I think the special illustrations don't have the shininess to it, does it?
They do.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, you know it's my destiny.
You need me and I need you. Pokemon.
A Spinarak.
Spinarak.
See, I don't know.
Meowtistic.
I think it's just Meowstick.
Meowstick.
Yeah.
Is that
See, that's a new Pokemon, so I don't know these ones. You gotta watch the Pokemon to know about them.
is that sarcastic but a Meowstick?
Dumb name. Yeah. An Agly Slash? That doesn't even look like a Pokemon.
Agly Slash. What kind of name is that? What is a Agly Slash?
Lemoy City? Limios City? Eradicate? Eradicates.
Just says its name.
Crushing Hammer.
Yeah!
That's awesome. That's a cool one.
It's an illustration rare.
What? It's just a regular illustration. That's cool.
Sleeve it, sleeve it, sleeve it.
I'm gonna sleeve this one too. Dude, that's awesome.
I'm gonna clip that
Dude,
sound.
that's 2 EXs in this pack? That was nice. Maybe it is a special illustration. I don't know where. I need to know your Meowth one. That's really neat. Here, I'll go grab your grab the Meowth one.
It looks like the Meowth one.
Alright, maybe. Shoot, man, maybe you pull 2. Yeah, I guess it looks just like that one. See, that's your Meowth one, see? And I don't know how you tell, but I guess maybe because it drops up to 121 out of the 88. Does that make it special? Because this one here is 53 out of the 88. So that must be just a regular. Like this one must be a regular one.
This one goes past the limit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So maybe that's a special illustration rare.
And by the way, they look similar. But we did sleeve it. It just looks invisible on camera.
What's this one called? Perfect Order?
I can already tell it's a special. The texture of the card is different. It's very different.
What's the name on that one? This said UI? Achilles Shanti? Thank you, I appreciate that follow.
Welcome. Hello, dragon. Do it.
So those are the mega illustrations. That's a special art right there. So there's a handful of special ones out there. I feel like that's the one that everybody's looking for, was that one. Which that's the one you have.
And look at the different texture. It
Yeah.
has a different texture than every other
So
card.
these are the special illustration rares. And then you got the Mega Evolution Pokemon.
There's no way we actually just got a
They would-
special
they would
illustration.
actually say a Mega on it. And there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But that's really cool to know that we have another special illustration.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you got Mega and you got special illustrations. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Dude, that's two. That's two really cool looking ones. All right. I'm down on this package. The heck is this that you're sending me?
Just says its name.
Crushing him. That was a good clip.
Caught me red-handed. Caught me red-handed.
That was a good one. That's a good one.
Caught me red-handed.
Yow! Yow! Yow!
I broke the sound barrier.
You did. You got excited on that one. Snorlax.
Snorlax. Snorlax.
Naveen. These things are not looking like, oh, a Klefki, an Amaratis, and Arroyos. Auroros. Arurus. All right.
Not as entertaining as the other one.
Oh man, yeah, you squealed hard on that one.
That one I did.
You squealed hard on that one. All right, do your deal.
It's fighting. It's fighting for its life. I did not expect it to be that early on that we get it.
Doesn't even look like a Pokemon.
Just looks like a cartoon character.
A Spupa. Talonflame.
Talon.
It says Talonflame.
Talon.
Tarragon. Ooh. A Deeding. Ooh, that's a cool looking Arroyos. That's different than the last one he pulled. What's that one?
It's an illustration too.
Is that really like an illustration?
It's a 1 gold star.
What does that even mean?
Slave it.
Oh, now you want to get into sleeving mode, huh? Oh yeah, it is a special illustration rare. Dude, that's 3 that you pulled out of this. It's right there.
Damn. Luckiest pack in history.
This is a lucky one, dude. That's 3 of them out of this one. That's a freaking awesome card. Wow. That was literally like a pack of 3 of these special illustration rares.
Well, 2.
2 is special illustration rare and 1's an EX.
Yeah.
Did good, man. That's a much better one, man. They had a couple junk ones on the last one. Well, I only got 3 of those things, right? No, I got 4 of those, right?
4 of what?
Those things, the booster bundles.
I think.
Yeah, we went through 4 booster bundles. And, you know, the one he pulled the special illustration rare of Meowth.
Which is a good like $500 card.
It's $200 card at best. Card packs take and card packs give. I know it's strange, like, but this one was
These
like
look weird.
Scatterbug.
No, like the card color. It looks like
Yeah.
it's a bit weird. Like they were
Still waiting for him to
laminated.
pull a God pack, dude. That'd be freaking awesome.
Some of these cards look like they were laminated.
You put all your raffles in? All right, Sarah Elizabeth, you have a good evening. Get some rest. Have fun tomorrow. I'm all right. Oh. You like those energy things.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Did you already pull one of those already? Did you pull a green one? I don't recall you pulling a green one. Maybe you did.
I don't know.
He can't keep track. I spoil too much on cards. Brat. All right, you take care too, Painty Paint Paints. Y'all have a good night.
Last pack. Last pack.
Watch
last
out for
pack,
the night
last
terrors.
Pack, last pack. Last pack.
Come on, we want that golden crazy one.
That would be really nice.
The shadows are growing tonight. Everybody wants this thingy. The Mega Zargad EX Special Illustrated. It's all gold. But even if you pull Rosas or Jacinthe or whatever her name is, for trainers, those are good ones too. Shadows are growing tonight.
Please. Please.
Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Am I gonna get something good?
Another Naveen? A Vulcan? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't think so. That's a cool one. Oh, dude! That was so close, but that was awesome. You got a Mega.
Mega.
You got a Mega.
Mega.
Yeah, you got one out of the, I don't know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 12 Megas? There's 12 different kind of Megas?
Sleeve it right now.
Okay, calm down. Act like just. All right. That was an excellent pack, dude. That was awesome.
I'm legit shaking.
Yeah, you're shaking on this. Okay, so there's another one that looks just like, well, not it looks like this, but there's a gold one of that one. But that's freaking awesome, dude. Because I don't think you pulled any of the megas, have you?
Mm-mm.
Didn't you pull a Mega Starmie? No? No megas?
I think I may have.
You might have pulled a Mega Starmie one, maybe. But there's a few Mega Starmies.
Calm down, and Dad almost jumped.
I know, you got it, dude. Man, that was a heck of a pack of cards, dude. Like, that bundle was awesome.
Talk about one way to get a goddamn freaking mega.
But, dude, you got multiple special rares. Like,
I'm gonna need a couple hard sleeves.
Like, dude, that's pretty.
I'm so glad I picked up that last card. Because I bet that mega goes for quite some. That goes for quite a pretty penny.
We can take these and go get them graded if you want. So, those are the special ones he pulled out of that bundle. Well, except for the energy, I guess you don't really count that. But those are the things that you pulled out of that bundle.
This one's no. Oh, it is an illustration.
It's an illustration, but it's not a.
It's just a basic illustration.
Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Is there a special art on that one? I don't think so. Like, the special arts always have a number outside the. And it has a gold star on it. So normally that one's just cool looking.
I hear Mom going, oh, wow.
And then that one has two. Is that silvers or golds?
Silvers.
And then the mega ones are the ones where you got the mega EXs, and there's only 12 of these kind of ones.
12?
Well, there's only, see how the special illustrations, there's like freaking 20 of these things. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need more squeals.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So there's 36 special illustrated arts. And
I
then
need more
there's only 12.
Outbursts of syllable.
There's only 12 of the megas. So there's only 12 megas. But dude, you pulled awesome, dude. That wasn't half bad at all, sir.
I actually cannot believe it. But Space Nifty, I need more squeals. I mean outbursts of celebration.
Dude, you got some awesome ones, man. You got really excited about that freaking pull on that one. That one was awesome. I don't think you squealed like that when you pulled the Meowth. Goodness grief. You did great. Dude, you did great. And then that one's like the super spawn that he got from the first one, right? That we pulled on that one? So that was 4 weeks ago. Because this is the 4th box. Don't knock my stuff over. Or you're gonna be spending most of your time building miniatures if you do that.
I'm just showing them what's happening.
Really cool, dude. Really cool. You pulled some awesome miniatures. Or miniatures. You pulled some awesome cards.
Yeah, I totally pulled a bunch of awesome miniatures.
Yeah, you keep rubbing it in, boy. What are you doing? Stop. You're being silly. Knock it off. You're going to knock things over.
What the heck?
Well, grab it a little bit more.
It's glued to my hand.
Put a little bit more man grip on it, son. Gee whiz.
Clip. Top clipper badge literally made one clip. Clop. Clop. Clop.
That was awesome, son.
I actually cannot believe that I actually pulled that.
You pulled some cool cards, dude. I can't believe that bundle box game. I mean, that came out of a booster bundle. Man, you pulled some serious cards. You did
I built
great.
some plastic.
Yeah, I built some plastic now. That's what you're in now. Hey, you gotta make up for all these cards I keep buying you, son.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about your mic.
Yeah, no.
Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on?
Loki.
Oh, is that the dog? Hey, plug in the mic. You dare to sit there and throw things around in my studio. How dare you?
Your dungeon.
It's not a dungeon. I was in a dungeon. This is a studio. Open studio. Look at this. I can do this. Yeah. You can't do that in a dungeon. Yeah. Oh, watch those glares, boy.
Man cave.
I wish it was a man cave.
It already is.
Yeah, well, that's his summer job. That's your summer job.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Summer job is building miniatures like you do every year.
No.
He's such a brat. You know that? He sits there and wants Pokemon cards, but doesn't want to build miniatures to make up for the Pokemon cards. And you gotta say, like, the biggest gougers out of all the gouging of cards is Pokemon. So, I need to stay on top of the Pokemon, whatever the thing is. I don't know if they sent me a... whatever I was talking about. There's the There's the Pokemon, I think it's called the Pokemon Center or something like that, .com or whatnot. It's like the official Pokemon store, right? What's that thing called? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Center. So yeah, you go Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's PokemonCenter.com. It's like the official Pokemon store, right? And then you gotta kind of sign up for those things. So buying like a booster box like we got from, I got it from like GameStop. So I was like, I'll just get them from GameStop, it's no big deal. And then the price that they're charging for like a booster box is like $250 for a booster box. Now everybody's like, oh my God, $250, but you know, it's like just regular playing cards, like a plain booster box from Magic the Gathering is like roughly around $200. So $250 for Pokemon cards, I was just like, okay, you know. And then if you get the collector booster boxes for Magic the Gathering, that's like $400, okay? So like when you get into booster boxes and like what's really expensive and what's not, it's kind of hard to tell on that, right? And then, but then I didn't think that regular like retailers would actually be gouging prices like they are. So Pokemon Center was just like, hey, you can do your pre-orders for whatever the next thing for Pokemon. And then I didn't jump on that email when I saw it. I held it off for like a couple, like the next day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing, and I clicked on it, and I was like, and they're like, oh, you can get booster boxes. I was like, oh, okay, cool, and I clicked on it. It's like $160 for a booster box. So like, yeah, so GameStop is literally racking $90 above the box itself. Yeah, paper is how much?
Hey, do we have any hard sleeves?
Yeah, we got tons of them.
Where are they?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Are they back here?
Oh, okay, perfect. That's what he's looking for. Oh, I'm glad I asked you. And these are just the regular sleeves?
Yeah, those are soft sleeves.
Okay. He wants the hard ones.
Yeah.
Do you have to have the hard ones? The nice ones?
Yeah, he just pulled some special illustration ones.
Oh,
He's gonna have to look. He's gonna have to look up. He has to show you. Has he showed you them?
no, I'll ask him.
Oh yeah, ask him. He'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, ditching them in landfills. Yeah, one of the few. Same with Walmart here and Costco, Target too. Yeah, but then like the worst part is like Target. Like I went to Target and sometimes you can get booster bundles from Target, but you can't get any booster boxes from Target. Walmart, I don't know where the heck they hold these things. I guess they have to have them over at the customer service area. I guess I'll have to go and take a look, but. And in the front by the cigarettes. Are they by the cigarette? Mine is a cigarette aisle. Are they going to be in the customer service area or are they going to be in the cigarette aisle? Yeah, they have a cigarette check. Yeah, I have a cigarette checkout. It's in that lane? Oh, okay. I never paid attention. I never go to Walmart. I try not to go to Walmart. I tried not to go to Walmart. Hell on earth is Walmart. Yeah, it's terrible. Sometimes you do. Well, I hate going there. I try avoiding Walmart. I don't know what it is about Walmart, but I just hate being in them. Well, it's so crazy, like, and then, like the Pokemon, even the Magic the Gathering, like, the problem is that the stuff is getting so expensive now. It's just like the robberies are just unreal. Like I don't remember there being so many broken into hobby stores stealing stuff. Like I'm always like on Instagram here and there. Then they're like a hobby store getting broken. We had a hobby store here, like the Game Castle got hit. That was like last year. And then the store got hit. Like they literally broke in, took whatever little bit of Warhammer miniatures there were, and went in there, broke in, and took all the most of the Magic the Gathering cards out of that place. I was sitting there, I was like, it's just crazy. And then people were like showing their hobby stores getting broken into and people stealing stuff out of it. And I was like, you guys need to invest into some freaking Rottweilers. Because that's what I would have I would have that in the store. If I have a hobby store, that's what I'm going to be investing in is 2 Rottweilers. When the lights go out and the cameras are all going, and the front door alarm system is all in place, and the alarm system's on the doors and stuff, dogs are gonna be what it's gonna be right there inside that place. The dogs are gonna tear you up. I can only read a bag of rice for so long because there's all these yoga pants. You got yoga pants and booty everywhere. Yeah, I don't know where to look, so I'm looking at the bag of rice. Oh, that is awesome. I can only look at a bag of rice for so long. That is great. Black brown. Gotta get that black brown. Just weird stuff happens at Walmarts. It's like, yeah. Like, I gotta say, like, comparison is like you go into a Target. It's like going to a roller skating ring. And then you go into Walmart, it's like roller skating derby. You know, a little slight difference right there. This one is a little, this dude's a little gooey. This guy has a little bit of fresh gooey heads on him. Ghetto versus upper class. That is funny. this dude has spikes for days. I probably need a little bit more energetic music, huh? It's a great one, but... I listen to this way too many times. I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens, Becker. Zoom in a touch more on this. That'd be better. I'm more better. Likely sell out before you can. I don't know. Depends. Are you gonna be picking it up at your local game store? Or you're gonna be ordering it. Ordering it online. Free $20 voucher. Oh, that'd be a good one. Oh, the Eminence of Shadow. That I Am Atomic line. Ah. Huh. For some reason, I'm like failing to remember what the heck that was. I remember Eminence of Shadow. I don't know. I think I like the Subaru one better. I think I like that one better than that one. It's hard to beat that one. That one's a really good one. Which is rare. You got first wash on the Brutalis. Nice. And you got the base coats on Dante and the Sanguidor. Need a snack now? IPAs? Ugh. Ugh. Sagebrush. Sagebrush and pine needles. Whoever said pine needles was perfect on that. It's like eating a mouthful of pine needles. Gross. Really? I hate that. I love the taste of the pine in the IPAs. Oh, oh. And they most of the time, just the hops. The hops taste like sagebrush. Like I have sagebrush everywhere, and those IPAs taste just like how sagebrush smells. It's so gross. Like I'll drink them if that's like the only thing that's around to drink, but oh, ugh. Talk about just suck the moisture right out of your mouth with those things. It's like drinking sage salt. Salty sage. You're just like, especially when you start getting those like double and triple IPAs, you're like, ugh. You drink one of those triple IPAs and you couldn't spit on that thing if you wanted to. It takes away the tui on that one. Partner flies across the room, you know you will find it in a month. That's gone. That's gone into what we call the warp. And my whole floor is the warp for plastic pieces. Can't tell you how many times I've lost multitudes of pieces. They've never been found. They've just never been found. Like I clip and it falls on the carpet, can't find it. I clean out the vacuum cleaner really well. I vacuum all the way through to see if I could actually pick it up. I dig through all the things that it sucks up. Gone. I don't know where it went. They just disappeared. You have to be able to clip it, it flies, and then where it lands, you have to keep your eye on it, because if you get distracted by anything, it's gone. It is lost forever, to never be found again. The carpet warp. Completely gone. Never to be found again. Lost faster than an Amber Alert. Just gone. Just gone. Alright, what's the next one? Maggots. I don't know if I've seen any maggots. I don't think I saw a single maggot on this thing. I'm like looking, but I don't believe I saw a single maggot on this thing. Bunch of bones and stuff, but no maggots. Like, oh man, if you don't look now, it's gone forever. Oh, I know. They're like that. I wish there was like a magnet that can pick up plastic. Ketchup Cheetos, huh? Like, I think they'd probably be good. Spicy ketchup Cheetos. I think that'll probably be the next Canadian chip. Like, we got ketchup Cheetos. We got spicy ketchup Cheetos. We got spicy ketchup Cheetos with lime. I'll be like, yeah. Next in line on the good old Canadian potato chips, or the chips. The snacking chips, dude, Canada has like everyone beat. There's no way that you can just go to a store and not pass out. Like, you can't pass up lobsters and biscuit chips. It's just like, like, there's just no way you can do that. Like, dude, you like butter lobster and biscuits. You're like, chips flavor. You're like, oh, well, that has to come home, you know? Yeah, I know it's a flavor. There's no way I could walk in the store and pass that up. Like, walking by and be like, lobsters and biscuits? I'm like, get out of here. I'm like, biscuits and gravy? I bet you guys got a biscuits and gravy one. Well, I guess that would probably be the same thing as your, was it poutine or whatever you guys have? That's just like gravy on French fries? Probably have that as a potato chip. I guess that'd be the same as biscuits and gravy. Kind of. But you have to have like the milk, you know, you gotta have like that buttermilk biscuits with gravy on it. And it has to be the white gravy, not the dark brown gravy. So, actually, you wanna see this? This is super funny. Space Nifty clipped Armand.
Did he?
Yeah. I can find it. There it is, right there.
The sound that must be heard.
Just says it's
Crushing him.
Oh, that's awesome! That was such a good catch. That voice crack, yeah. Oh, my
Yo!
He's so shy about it too. I was like asking him about the cards. He's like, I don't know. He gets all nervous talking about him.
Did he show you?
Yeah.
Busy on his games?
Super attitudey about it. And I was like,
Is he?
Come on,
Did he
kiddo.
scan him on his phone?
not yet. So
Oh.
I was like, oh no. I'm like, oh. But how do you know they're special cards then?
Oh, they're special illustrated
Because it
cards.
says in the illustrations on the
Yeah, they're special illustrated cards.
phone.
Yeah, do we have a poutine IMP
Oh, we
equivalent?
do need that as a sound. It is adorable. That was such a good little.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does these things that are just like so cool. Aw. Your diseased. Is that a diseased space bro? You could call it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is like the thing met Warhammer.
No, this is like the butt itch with crabs. That's what that is.
We need to clip that, guys.
You gotta clip your laugh. Sound like a Sound like a 1950s F-100 trying to start in the negative 20-degree weather. Like a Ford trying to start in negative 20.
It's that cackle, the evil cackle. Yeah, that voice crack, dude, that was so epic. Oh,
It was good.
he comes up with it.
I think that was just pure excitement.
Oh,
Like when he
yeah.
pulled that card, that is what pure excitement came out of Armand. It was really good.
Man.
Now I get to exploit it all over the internet.
You brat, freedom fetish. Huh?
Hey, don't you be poking while I'm painting.
Just like that.
I like the tip a lot.
It's like you're a pro at it.
I am. Pro tip liquor.
I need what's a V0?
You need to read re-zero sound. It's a good sound. It's a good sound. I'll change it. I'll make sure to change it from Magic Time to that one. I guess I will go like, I guess I would probably do like an exclamation mark nifty.
Ooh. Has he caught it?
No. He wants to change it from Magic Time. So
Oh,
he does.
says yes.
And then we'll go exclamation mark nifty, and then he'll have his re-zero opening. Yeah, I'll keep the
he
Magic
does want
Time.
to keep Magic Time.
No, Magic Time can stay, but it'll be exclamation mark Magic Time. Space Nifty will have his own sound. I normally have a sound for everyone. That was all my originals. That's where you see where they have the first on it. They're one of my first subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah, only the first
If
10
I
gets that
still-
mark.
If I resubscribe, would I show up as a subscriber, like a first subscriber?
I don't think so, because I don't think you ever were. I don't think you would.
Yeah, I subscribed.
I don't think you were a part of my first 10.
That was your first one, period.
No, I don't think you were. You were a follower, but not a subscriber.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought I subscribed to your channel. And then
YouTube-
I stopped subscribing.
You're too broke to subscribe. The ultimate diss, it's the ultimate typical. The ultimate typical, guys.
Yeah, I'm the broke bitch.
Yeah. On bubblegum. It's not used much. It's not.
Oh, she's checking out.
Yep, everybody.
Is it the end of the...
It is, and I'm not done with the miniature.
I better shut up.
No, not this miniature. It's this one. I can't finish this just yet.
Uh-oh.
So it's gonna have to hold off until I probably can finish it by Sunday. So whoever wins this one, I still gotta finish it because I got things that went from the 3D printer, and the last 2 days have been trash, and I wasn't able to print the 3D prints.
Oh.
And so now they're in the UV baker. They're probably ready.
Turn it up.
No, I don't want you touching anything. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. You're like seek and destroy. That's what you are.
Well, never mind.
Seek and destroy Mrs. Wicked.
Yeah, you got that right.
Don't touch my stuff.
Oh man, you get the wrath of Khan with that one. The wicked wrath.
It's not even wicked wrath. I know better.
And I don't.
It's a kind
He's
gesture.
like, you should know by now. And I'm like, I forget.
And that's a lie too. Women know everything. They're like the receipt on machines. They're just like, I remember this. But then anytime you're like, you did this like multiple times. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You liar. Liar. Lying to the God Emperor himself.
Ouch.
Yeah, like receipt paper? Yeah. Like, you know, like the double film receipt paper? That's how like all women are. So they like, you toss the one way, but the other one's in like back records. And then anytime that you say something, they're like, oh yeah, and back in like back in 2008, you said this. Oh, you remember that, but you can't remember that. Don't touch my stuff. Yeah, they remember all that, but the time that you're just like, dude, I've told you multiple times, stop touching my stuff. You never.
It makes no sense, so that's why we don't remember. Because we think we're helping out. It's called mommy brain.
No, it's not.
Menopause brain.
Nope.
Girl
Nope.
brain.
Nope. Nope.
Nurse Rosie, help me out here.
It's called How Do I Get Under Your Skin? That's how you get under someone's skin.
Rise out of you.
Yep. You strive for it.
Like, what are you gonna do
And I'm like, oh, I want to get them mad. I don't know why, but they do. I don't take sides.
All right. I'm getting myself into trouble here. I better leave.
No, I probably should go and grab. It's almost 9. Maybe I should go grab those pieces out of the. They should be done baking now. I'm gonna try to get like all the base colors on this thing. These don't look like pustules. Oh, forgot the black. Forgot some more tubes. What's up, Rock? Sexy AF. Well, you can say both. It works. A bit harsh, but true. Truth hurts sometimes. Can't lie all the time. I thought you meant me. Okay. Touche. Both. Okay, we'll be right back. Yep. Go take your dumpster. The dumpster fire is starting. Space Nifty just has the voice, man. Me and Space Nifty should start OnlyFans and read smut books. Probably good too. You probably kill it, man. Just moaning. I'm like, Yep, 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 yep. uh. Next day, super raspy. Just super raspy. The deep raspy. Scratchy. It was weird. This one dude was like, he was eating something to get his throat to, so he can get like a deep raspiness. And I'm trying to think what the hell he was eating. Oh, they were apples. I think they were green apples. And then he was sitting there and he was eating green apples. He's like, this is how I do the voice of, he does the voice of something. I can't, now I'm trying to think what the hell he does the voice for. And he goes, and this helps me out getting that voice. So he eats an apple, and it's like a green apple or something like that. And he bites it, chews on it a little bit, and then while it's still in his mouth, like he chews it up, and then he'll do the voice. And he goes, that's what helps me out getting that voice like consistent all the time. Because sometimes, like, I guess, like, apples and stuff with the starchiness probably takes the moisture out. So it makes it kind of raspier. It's interesting. Well, since there isn't an audio for Yarrick Omnibus, I was thinking about just getting it and then recording the read. And then I'll just do OnlyFans for reading books. I think it'll be fun. Milk, whiskey, cigs, works great for me. Ah, yeah, it's something that just makes it kind of thick. Whiskey's good too. Meaning the addition for some Audible books? Yeah. I think if you just start this by just doing recordings and just do readings and see if it's actually like catchy enough. Like a Border Prince, love that guy, yeah. Well, Cyphus Cain already has audibles. Like there's audibles for Cyphus Cain. I think there's audibles for all the Cyphus Cains. So you can listen to all of those. Cyphus Cain's awesome. It's like he's with all the Valhallans. Cyphus Cain, Doxy, Dukesy, hello. You know Freddie Mercury from Queens? Behind the front teeth, the credential of his voice, yes. Yeah, like extra front teeth. Whatever they're called. I don't know if that's like an actual, even if he did have that, I don't know if that actually helped out with the fact of his vocals or not. Not 100% if that's like actually a true thing. If you actually have like extra certain teeth would make your vocals do what they do. It just doesn't really make that much sense to me. Like your teeth and your vocals are like two different things. But I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the harmonizing. I'm not exactly sure. But it feels like normally people just have a voice that they can do multiple octaves. And some people just can't do that many octaves. I think just Freddie Mercury was just a very talented singer that had incredible vocals to do the things that he could do. I just don't know exactly if teeth were actually a thing. I saw it when I saw Rhapsody, the movie, and they brought that up with the teeth thing. But I'm like, is that really a thing? Like, doesn't make sense that your teeth would make you sing better. Yeah, see, like, I'm not 100% sure. Like, it was in the movie, too. Like, he said it in the movie also, and I'm like, I don't know if that's just, I don't know if that's like a real thing or just a pickup line for Freddie Mercury. You know, like, I don't know. Cause who's that one broad that can go like super high in octaves and stuff? She can do like multiple octaves too, but she doesn't have like extra pairs of teeth or anything like that that make her do it that way. It's just interesting. I just don't know. I know I heard that also for Freddie Mercury. I just don't know if that's actually anything that would make the voice change to have. Like, it would change your octaves for having extra pairs of teeth. I just don't know. Let's see here. Through Amazon, you can try out for Audible books. Wow, you can do that? Oh, I should probably give that a shot too. Imagine being what do you do for a living? I read books. I read books. And then you get to get all fancy and snazzy and stuff like that, so you can be like, you know, it's like, I have a repertoire of voices. I read smut for Amazon. I have to make Audible books. Yeah, it's like newbie, have too many of them making audiobooks. I don't know, like that's interesting. I never seen that like Amazon was actually like, there's actually tryouts for audiobooks. I bet there's probably some like ridiculous timelines on those things and stuff. They're like, we're gonna need you to read this book over the weekend and send us a recording by Monday. They're like, you son of a gun. It would be fun though. Really? Okay. We won't be able to get any from GW though, because they all need British. You need all British accents on there. Read by Brentley. So on the Tuesday, gotta go over here. Speaking of the Mungsley. Pestering fools. Gotta check my schedule. Schedule. Stupid. Speak the original English dialect. I have no idea, dude. Britain has changed. Yes, it has. It has. But yeah, not 100% sure. And we're top of the hour. Okay. Top of that exclamation mark here. Exclamation mark here. Over here. Where am I looking at? There it is. All right. Yeah, Dragoon. Oh, that's funny. Who got it? Chaotic, this one? There's that one. Actually, is what I like and understand all gibberish. I mean, unless they're actually like English characters or whatnot, but even the English actors and stuff still have to act with the American accent over their own. I speak English and bad English. The Appalachians, isn't those that's over in the Carolinas? Isn't those, and that's a mountain range, right? That's where the isn't it called the Appalachian Mountains? Isn't that where you find that crazy root plant that's worth a whole bunch of monies on that mountain too? The ones that have like the 2 little red cherry balls that are on it. You're looking for cherry balls, and then there's like this little root thingy. I forget what the heck that thing's called. Not just moonshine. It's like a root or something like that. Is it ginseng? It could be ginseng. I don't know. It's some weird like root plant comes out, and then it has like 2 little cherry nut balls on it. Yeah, howdy boys. How's the cows doing? Cows be fine. They cowing, y'all. Dude, there's some weird languages, man. Mad Dog, what's up, Maddox? How you doing? Long time, long time. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, I got the first base coats on these. Let me go grab. I'm doing well, thank you. We're gonna get a time that we can go all hang out again. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab the things out of the UV baker real quick.
Hey, Maddox. Nah. Nah, I don't think I will.
Alright, Maddox still on there, right?
The Mad Dog?
Yeah. Covering your face, like, ha 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 ha, you can't see him.
No! You meanie.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm awful.
What are those? Fire?
Fire. Sweet.
How old are you now? You're 12? Think 2 years ahead. 14.
Like, bro, you're old now. You're 14, but
Not as old as my dad, though.
not as old as Maddox's dad.
How old is Maddox's dad?
Rocky? I don't know, Rocky, aren't you 41? I don't think he's like
42.
42. I was close. I turned 40 in like 2 weeks.
Rocky's a grandpa.
The caterpillar on his lip? Armand's somewhat growing in a little bit on his too. The peach fuzz is rolling, baby. The peach fuzz is rolling.
No, I refuse.
Oh, you don't want a beard? You don't want a beard, but it looks like you want tattoos all the time because you keep marking yourself.
Look, it looks like a goofy face.
So funny. That's awesome. But yeah,
Minecraft.
we definitely gotta go and hang out one day.
We gotta do that again.
I need to sit there because I need to start gluing some stuff.
I'm stealing my
Get your
dad's
dented
spot.
head out of my way.
My dented head, eh?
Yeah.
It's not dented.
It's dented. Here. Sit down on your knees. Crawl this way. A little bit further. Okay. Now look at the camera. Like, look directly in the camera over here. Look. Oh my goodness, you're such a butthead. Okay. Look at the camera. Okay. All right. Now turn your head. Look at that freaking dent right there. You're a freaking dented head, dude.
No, I don't.
Pretty soon you're gonna have like all your brains stuck back here like a man bun.
No. No.
Oh, Maverick says hi too? Yeah, dude, we gotta hang out sometime.
Quit side-eyeing it, bro. Oh, shit.
Oh, I gotta fix this thing now. I can't get it to do what I want it to do now. Stupid camera. Yeah, his headphone head, yeah.
Like
yeah,
who?
dude, the headset dents. Like Jinxie.
It's just hair dent.
Pretty soon your back skull's gonna turn into a man bun. It's going to. It's gonna be like, woo, man bun. Automatic man bun. Alright. So this thing here, I got these cool little bits.
Maybe. But Bro's getting one too.
I'm getting one too. Oh, I bet. They're on there all the time. Why do I not have enough of these?
Not enough.
Shut your face.
You're too many.
Shut your face.
No.
Shut your face.
No.
See if I can make these things a little taller. Be great. I'm looking.
Maddox, we should definitely hang out again.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure we need to do that. We need a day and we need a day. We need to schedule a day in. We need a day.
Summer break.
Oh yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, you moved. Yeah, you're north of us instead of south of us now. So
Oh, great.
it's easier to get to.
Oh.
It's easier to get to from us.
You play baseball? Damn.
I thought you were in football. When did that change? I thought you were doing Pop Warner.
Oh yeah, Maddox, we were opening Pokemon cards.
Yeah, you missed that. Yeah, Armand spends an hour on Fridays on the stream opening cards.
You play both?
Wow. That's busy. That's really
Lucky.
really busy. That's a busy schedule.
I'm always lucky. I got like 3 illustration rares.
Okay, you don't need to rub it in, but
I like rubbing everything
see,
in.
that one looks really good. These ones look a little too much. Ooh, it actually doesn't look half bad right there. This one. What are you doing? No, you dropped it. That's what you meant to say.
It bounced off the ground. It bounced like a pogo stick.
Figuring out where to put this. Play both, huh? Play both. That sounds just like a super busy schedule.
March to June football. August to April. August to October. Damn.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness grief, I'm dying.
Maddox, you will never catch a break from those.
Well, as long as you like it, dude, that's awesome. Like, that's great. That is great.
In football, we're gonna go to the Snow Bowl.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Snow Bowl.
The bowl. That's awesome. These are not really tall enough. I wonder if I should cut some of these.
I'm exceedingly tall, Maddox.
You're somewhat tall.
I bet I'm taller than Maddox, though.
Maybe. We haven't seen them in so long, you'd be surprised.
What?
Damn, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that, obviously.
Five two to 5'1".
5'2", 5'1"? Okay.
I'm like 5'5", maybe.
I think you're taller than that. I think you're 5'6" now.
Damn.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're close. You gotta be close to 5'6".
Probably am 5'6".
We had to measure you.
Watch as I become taller than freaking 5'6". That'd be funny.
Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do this.
Do you play sports? I'm not that tall. But Dad's very much taller. He's like somewhere in the 6s.
I'm 6 foot.
Hmm.
I'm just 6 foot. That is it.
Are you sure?
I think these will be kind of cool.
My dad's probably like 6'1" or 6'2".
What happens if I did this and then this? Nope, that's not gonna work. This is gonna have to go this way.
When was the last time you checked your height?
My height?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. You're probably like 6'2" or
What happens if I
something.
do that? And I get this big one right here.
My dad's like hella tall. My cousin's a giant.
But yeah, but
But yeah, Connor's like an absolute giant.
Connor's a big boy.
And yet he's still the same age as me.
Son of a gun, I wish everything stopped falling.
I don't play any sports. Only the ones that
At the school?
are like for like a month, and then we go into like a new sport.
Well, I think that
Volleyball.
you're gonna try it. He's gonna try to do volleyball in high
Yeah.
school.
I'm gonna try it, but yeah.
Yeah, because like Armand doesn't play any sports.
I've been using my ankles.
I
most
tried
of the time.
taking him to sports, dude. It just wouldn't click. Like we did soccer, wouldn't click. We did the flag football thing just to see if he would like to try to do something on football. Nope, wouldn't do it. What else did we take you to? Oh, I was gonna try to sign him up for basketball, and then he was like, "No, I don't even want to do it." I'm like, oh, okay.
Basketball, I can't even land shots.
Well, it's called practice, dude.
It's called. I just can't freaking do it.
I think it's you don't want to because you're too busy.
No.
You want to be a zombie on your video games.
Yes, I want to be a zombie.
All right. So I'm down to just that and some little tiny bits of stuff. That. I thought it'd be kind of cool if these things like went around his. But that might be a little too weird. Maybe that
I
won't
don't think
work.
I told Maddox that I have a YouTube channel.
Well, yeah, that can hold off until later. But you don't do anything new with your YouTube channel. That's the thing. There's
Yeah, I
nothing-
do need to start adding some stuff.
Exactly. You gotta stay consistent with those things. And then, but you're also he was working on his stage fright. Now he's a lot better now, obviously, because you're able to talk now. Before you're just like, I don't want a camera looking at me. I don't want to.
Also, I'm just gonna start keeping my camera off when I'm doing videos.
Why?
Because I just.
See, you need to start getting a little bit better at being a little bit more open when you're streaming. They want to see a face. Unless all your big streamers have faces to them. Which streamer doesn't have a face on it? Dr. Disrespect has a face. Ninja has a face. XRC has a face. Even Burnt Peanut has a face on a peanut.
That's not an actual face. That's not a face cam.
That's a face cam that's seeing him, but then you can replace it with an imagery, kind of like a VTuber. Same thing. They catch the motions of you.
Yeah, that's motion detection. It's
And
not
then-
showing your face.
And then he has his eyes and he has his mouth. So all the expressions are right there on his face, but just on a peanut.
You hear this guy?
Lips and eyes is a face. Yep. It's just on a peanut. But how he looks and how he does and his gestures and the expressions that he gives on his mouth and his eyes kind of forms his face. Stick to some, it's multiply and age, do sport. It's like, you need to play a sport, man, yeah. You need to play man sports. Dude, volleyball's awesome, man.
I've been jumping with my ankles instead of my knees.
Hey,
I've been doing.
not in here, please. Please.
I can do jumps pretty well. I try not to bend my knees too much.
Dude, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Okay, so I'm gonna sit here and start gluing these things because these things need to go like that.
The games I play, it varies. It varies. I play all sorts of games.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You play one.
No.
You play one.
No.
For countless hours.
No.
Hours.
No.
You play with the same Roblox
Not all the time.
dudes all the time.
No.
All the time.
No. I got Marvel Rivals for a reason.
You just got that. For the last years, you've been playing nothing but Roblox.
I've been playing Hydroneer and a bunch of other Steam games.
Sure you have. Every time I walk in there, Roblox. All the time, Roblox. Which that's fine. You need to do the competitive ones. Yeah, you can do.
Shush, Nemo. Don't
Yeah.
call me a noob.
Athletic gymnastics is great. Jeremy was in that. Athletic gymnastics.
What's your Germany?
Connor's dad.
Let me tell my top 5 favorite games you play.
Roblox, Roblox, Roblox,
No,
Roblox,
no,
Roblox. And whatever Roblox games are in Roblox game world, Roblox.
Okay, so the first one is Roblox. The second one's Minecraft. The third one's
You
Hydroneer.
barely play Minecraft. That has to be like 7.
It's in second.
Okay, he's lying.
No, I'm not.
Highly.
You're lying.
Highly lying right
You
there.
never know what I do on my computer.
Because I gotta go in there. Armand, do the do the dishes. And what are you playing? Roblox.
Do the grishes.
And then I'm like, put the groceries away. Roblox. Hey Armand, go take a shower. Roblox. I've never seen him play any other game but that game. It's
Of course, Roblox. Maddox, you cannot be talking about Roblox. Pal. Sure. Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Well, actually, the only thing that I hate about Roblox is that they put all these dumb, like, restrictions. They put age restrictions
Yeah.
that barely work.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
And they also banned somebody who was literally getting pedos off of the freaking platform.
Yep.
Like, Roblox,
Yep.
fix your games. And all those big content creators are saying, why is Roblox doing this?
Oh. Yeah.
And I'm agreeable. What reason is there for me to not talk shit about Roblox? You know what? Talk all the shit about Roblox you want.
Hey. Watch your mouth.
Hey, I'm 14. I can do what I want.
No, you cannot.
Maddox should
You
be
got
one.
you got 4 more years before you can say that to me. And
I'm
you
not
better
saying
be
it
and you
to
better
you.
be packing your bags, boy.
Nuh-uh. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I know. You're too busy. You don't want to be a punk.
Yeah, and I'm staying. I was trying to just yell out, "Oh, shut up!"
Ban the weirdos off games for kids for sure. No, I agree with you 100%.
No,
Yes, you got
I
it.
know.
You got to get the weirdos off the games. We're talking about the pedos.
Yeah.
But then the other thing is that you got to get a little bit more parent involvement in this dealio as well. You gotta make sure that your
just
parents
warn
know about
them.
the.
Like, make sure the kid at least knows not to tell
Well,
anybody
I was
like
gonna say
anything.
you're gonna have 5 or 6 year olds playing Roblox. Even though that I still think that it's a E for everyone, and E for everyone is 10 and older.
Yeah, it's not like
I think there's
I
young.
rarely see anybody ask anybody for like IP addresses or home
It's not
addresses.
home addresses and stuff. Well, you're kind of old now. They'll get. They know who's super young. And that's just crazy. Yeah, it's just like, it's like an E for everyone. I think for Roblox, it's like 10 and older. But like the ones that are getting in trouble, like in the ones that are getting like abducted or whatever, they're like 6 years old, 5-year-olds and stuff like that. I think it was in like Alabama or Mississippi or something like that down in the southern states. And then I'm like, you gotta have more parent involvement in that, because you are talking to people online, and when they're young and innocent like that, and they're just learning their address, because you, as a parent, you'd be like, okay, if you get lost, what's your address? You know, and they'll
But
tell
then
you.
tell them.
But
and
then
if some guy that you don't
But
know asks you.
I think it's a misunderstanding with parents understanding what these games are, where you are
Like a multiplayer game.
It's an MMO, so you're talking to a lot of other people online, and it needs to be more discussed with kids. Like, you know, these are all strangers, and strangers is danger. So if they ever ask you where you are or where you live and stuff, you can be vague, but you will not give them like your actual address. You can say, like, when someone's like, oh, where do you live? It's like, I'm in the States, I'm on the West Coast, whatever. We still got like freaking 8 states here. Like, yeah, good luck, you know.
Like, good luck trying to find me, pal.
But there's other things like that, but I think the younger kids don't know these kind of things. And I don't think the parents really understand the actual game itself also, the multitude of what can happen there. So I think that it needs to be a responsibility on both ends.
Number one game, neither of those, Maddox. Neither.
What? Whoa. Elden Ring, yeah, 4 hours a day. Mandatory Elden Ring, 4 hours a day. Dude, I need to fire that up. I have it. I hardly ever play games.
Maddox, I do not play Steel Brain Rot or Rivals.
What? You just said you were playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it's a Roblox game, Rivals. Marvel Rivals.
Let me guess the number one. Oh, number one Roblox games you play is either Steel or Brain Rot or Rivals.
Neither.
Which ones do you play?
I actually play like Ultimate Mining Tycoon. I play that one. Oh yeah, Souls RNG. Souls RNG is good. Any RNG game. I like RNG games.
RNG games. RNG. The hell's an RNG? Roll. RNG? I don't know, guys.
Maddox getting abs.
Yeah. Welcome to Twitch.
Twitch because they're tweaking out.
Oh, a small one.
And then everything's now like, you have to pay money to get ad blockers on anything. Like, bruh.
Yeah, that's the world you live in now.
I hate ad blockers. Actually, not hate them. I actually respect ad blockers. But wait, I put that very backwards. Witcher 3.
Witcher 3 is good. I like Witcher 3. That's a big MMO.
It just looks like there's more lines than there actually is. Looks like there's 4 lines when there's actually 3. Break ended. Welcome. Since
hey,
now
look at that.
everybody can hear us again. But
I went in there so good last time. Should be breaking my stuff.
I'm not.
No, you're trying to.
No.
It worked out.
Anywho, I'm gonna be getting out of here.
You out there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad that you came and said hi.
Yeah. There you go.
Shoot, is it this one? Maybe it wasn't this one. Thought it was this one I had just directly in my hands here. Nope, that's not it. What the heck did I do with it? Is it this one? That looks good. Stacking them in here like court wood, baby. That fit actually pretty good right there. I like it. I don't think I can fit any more of them in there. That's too cheesy. Can't put that in there. Holy man. I cannot hold on to these things for the life of me. I thought it'd be really cool to have like a ring around them, but I guess we can just have it just like that. I think that'll look kind of cool. This is the model that needs to go for the giveaway, for the end of the month giveaway for the model. Last Friday is today. I'm trying to come on, I know there could be another little piece. Is there another little piece somewhere? I'll try to get that piece in there. Goes this way. I had it fit in there once. Okay. Should probably fit better right in the front here. That looks kind of weird. Maybe not. I think that might be cool. So this dude here, this is from the Age of Sigmar from Games Workshop. These are the Stormcast Eternal. Alright, that looks really good. Alright, now it just needs to get all primed, but I'll have to prime it. I'll prime it tomorrow, and then we'll finish up painting up the base Sunday. When I stream on Sunday. So cool. Got a bunch of extra little bits here for fire bits. That's nice to have. Nice spot to put something. So these are for the Age of Sigmar dudes. These guys here, these are the sci-fi ones. These guys are Deathguard for the Warhammer 40,000. You too, Maddox. You have a good one, man. All right. Only got like 15 minutes on the clock, guys, and then I'm going to be done. We're going to see who's going to win that model once I get it all finished. I feel like a slacker. Not getting any of my stuff done. I think I'm missing too much stuff here. Oh, I need another little spot here I missed. It's typical. Deathguard's all about missing pieces, missing spots. Death face. Some dead faces here. I'm totally gonna get the Imperial Guard box for the battalion box. It'd be cool to get those new vehicles for the Imperial Guard. Down the road, I'd like to get Yarrick and Commissaire, or whatever that other one, that new one is. The only hard thing that I got for like Imperial Guard is how to play them. Because like everything has to have like shout commands and stuff like that before they can actually like do actions and stuff. All right. All right, we still got a few more minutes on the clock. take a big old drizzle of water wherever I did with my big old container of water. There it is. Guard's like super cool. And I got so many of them too. I got all the DKOK. I got all the DKOK fellas. And then I got all the Canadians, or the Cadians, sorry. And then get like all the tanks. I have so many of those tanks. I got just tons of them. And it'd be cool to have like those transport tanks. Transport vehicles would be kind of neat to have. So, okay, yeah, Canadian stands. I mean, that's like real like on the line there, right? Like, I mean, they're just like, what should we call these people? They'll be like, wow, you know, Canadians are kind of English, but we can't really use Canadians. They're just like, oh, just take an N out of it. They're just like, Cadia. Well, there's a province of French people, but most of them are all relatively that goal of making that line for Canada and North America and then the United States and stuff was that big old battle between England and the United States to do that. To make sure that England never wrapped and surrounded the States is the big old goal on that one. And then the French had quite a bit of it, but then we bought it all from them, and then they kind of stuck up there in Montreal and that province up there. That's the only one that they like shares with England right there. But then I think, now I don't know anything about Canadian history, but I'm pretty sure that whole province where the Quebec province, then the French just sell it to Canada. Just like the same. I don't know anything about Canadian history either. Well, it's just funny that you got like just Quebec and you got like, and that's like, they speak like partial English and then, but mostly it's French, right? So then you have like all the rest of you guys speak like a form of English, right? So but it's still a province of Canada. So I'm wondering if it was like how the United States purchased it from like the Louisiana Purchase, like how we got the United States. I was wondering if French like sold Quebec off into Canada. It's like we got geese and moose and yeah, we got some French people too, but you know, this is like and then we got like the Creole people in Louisiana, so we got a little bit of French too. They're like honed down there in Louisiana. And then their French turned into like Deathguard. And then it's like the Creoles people. I think like I think French people wanted to leave and they all gathered there, but the French never came and got them. I think they were all waiting to get picked up, but No one picked them up, so they were all stuck there because they're all in one spot. And they're all right there by the Atlantic, too. So I guess they're all like waiting, like, they're like, oh, so when is the boat gonna come pick us up? They said they were gonna be here this week. Oh, I don't know. Ah, why don't we just go and have some wine and fromage, and we'll just wait. And they never picked them up. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. I say that to Sarah, and she's just like, I still don't understand the meaning of all that. This is so funny. It cracks me up. I think that's just a take on like how Americans make fun of French, I guess. Cause she's just like, she goes, why do you say that? And I'm like, have you never seen Dexter's Laboratory? Cause that's in Dexter's Laboratory. So at Dexter's Laboratory, Dexter wanted to impress a girl at school, and he thought impressing her was to learn how to speak French. But he was having a hard time because he's so busy in his laboratory that he can't learn how to speak French. So he said that he's going to have a tape recorder, and then he's going to have a tape recorder, and he's going to go to bed, and it's going to just speak French to him so he can just start learning while he's sleeping. Well, then the tape got stuck on the Sacre Bleu, Sacre Bleu, Sacre Bleu. So when he woke up in the morning, everything of his expressions was Sacre Bleu. I thought that was always super funny. I thought that, but maybe that was just a take on a poke at, making fun of the French. That and Pepe Le Pew. Like another good old stab at the French. Le skunk, le skunk, le pew. That's how I always get the wifey when I'm sitting there and I'm like, go take a shower, Pepe Le Pew. Lies! Lies! Doing the light bronze and doing little highlights on the darker bronze. They're like most of all your Canadians that are all in the sharing the border lines. You know, it's like I get all those, but like the true rough ones, man. That's roughing it, man. Is anybody that's really high up north? Like, cause you have like a couple provinces that are up there. Like isn't like Newfoundland is up there? I'm probably saying it wrong, but whatever. Newfoundland, and then you have like, is it Minnetonka or whatever it is? You got some that are like really up there. I'm like, how? Like, it must be just pure ice, like, all year round. Like, do they ever have, like, feet on solid ground? Or is it just, like they just skate everywhere they have to go? They're just like, oh, I gotta go to the market. Like, it just seems like that is just absolutely rough to be like that. That's like roughing it in the woods, guys. Yeah, like it's just worse, right? It is like I don't think the snow ever thaws. Like it's like they just turn into White Walkers. Like, like I don't know how I just like if you take the maps and stuff, you got like little towns or whatever they are way up there. And I'm just like, I don't know how. Immigrated here just like British came to North America due to wars and treaties. French Canada was actually British. Okay, so it was something that the French gave over because it had to be like a little province that the French were claiming. And then they just either gave or sold to Canada and England or whatever for the provinces and stuff. Got his muskeg. Brock took Plains of Abraham is where Brock took Quebec from the French. Ah. Okay. See, like I didn't know, like I don't know anything about Canadian history, like at all. So I was always kind of curious about that. I was wondering if it was just like a piece that French owned back in the day, kind of like how they owned, the part of the United States that the United States bought from the French, the Louisiana Purchase. And I think it went all the way up, but there was that section that was right up on the top there. And I wonder if they just sold that to England when there was that ongoing battle to England trying to wrap around the United States to take the land behind us. And we were kept on purchasing the land to keep the English from coming around because we had the East Coast, we did the Louisiana Purchase, and then we had California, and then you had the Oregon Trail because the British were still trying to get all the way around up to the top and then come back down. So we took Oregon and then Washington, and then there was that part where Montana was, and then we were just buying the land as we were going, and England was buying the top part of the land because they were just trying to wrap around us. And then it was same with like the southern part, but the southern part was already controlled by Mexico, so that was the tough one. But in Canada, it seemed like we were able just to kick all the Indians out of the place and then just pretending to buy all these land from them, but we were just trying to stop the English from wrapping around the United States and buying land to try to enclose us. Three days ago, you finished the Rhino? Critique opinion? It would have to be on the next one, Nemo, because we're all wrapping up today. I would definitely give you one though, or even on the Discord. Just pop it up on the Discord, and I can give you. I can write out critiques on it. Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying too. I was saying they're kicking the natives out and then just kind of claiming that that's their land as they were going around. I'll re-clarify that. I'll re-clarify that. The English wanted to wrap around the United States, and that's when you had like Louisiana Purchase, and then that's when the English in England and stuff like that were up in Canada and they were wrapping down, and that's when you had like the Battle of 1812. So. And that was the fight the English off, the territories and stuff like that. So they were fighting the English off. But the English were trying to wrap themselves out, and we beat the English all the way back up. And then that's when there was that big old fight towards the fight the English off of trying to wrap around the United States. It was, it's an interesting little tiny bit of history that they don't really talk about in the history book. So. Well, in school they don't really talk about that. Like, they don't really talk about the war. Well, especially here, they don't talk about the War of 1812. I bet in Ohio they talk a lot about 1812 because that was where the last stand was of beating back the English during that time. So very interesting stuff during that time. And then how that big battling was going up. And then the weird one is just like that battle with that northern part where you get like Montana and all the way over there, because the big thing back in the day was saltpeter for bat caves, and there's a huge amount of bat caves that are right there in that little borderline. It was like, who can own the most saltpeter? You know, who owns the most bat caves, you know, pretty much has, you know, the ultimate power at that time, because that's how we were always making gunpowder until we made synthesized gunpowder and all that kind of stuff. So, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Anyways, that's a wrap. Let's get down to spinning top of the hour. Let's get these things spun out. Okay. Let's start off. I don't think anybody was buying any of those. Yeah, I know. We were buying from everybody. We were buying everything, all land that was some that was nobody's. Well, whoever they were claiming. Alright, Nemo. Nemo, you better cash in your honors here. 7, let's see here. Makes things hard. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Alright, you're good. You're good. Good, I got you cleared. You're good to go. I'm gonna take you off. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Oh. Snappy, snap, snap. Oh, I know that Sarah Elizabeth isn't here. I should have taken her off from the get-go. I'll give it to her just in case she does just spontaneously spawn in here. I'm pretty sure she's off. So we'll just do that. I'll do it just in case, and then we'll remove it. Okay. Had Rosie on both ends on that one. That was funny. That was Dragoon. making me do math. All right. Dragoon, let's do one more. It was planning on giving it to Darth Rosie to begin with. That thing had her on there like 5 times. That was funny. I need to take some classes on how to do stuff like that so I can make my own. All right, so Rosie got you. Yeah, the correct one. Okay, that should be it. Let's go and close out this. Okay. Now I gotta go into here. And we need to go into there. Oh, I need to close that right there. Pow. Oh, actually, I probably should shrink it. Oh no, I think I had a good lot. Guess you don't have to see the reset. There you go. All right, that works a little bit better. All right, everybody check all your honor credits and make sure you cash them all in. Make sure you all checked in your honor credits. Make sure you got them all cashed in. And then I can close it out. Close them out. Make sure you check your honors. Check your honors. I know I gave people stuff, so make sure you check. Make sure you check. Make sure you check. Okay. Everybody check your honors. Make sure that we got everything in so we can get you guys closed out. Is that everybody? Making sure that's everybody going once. Everybody going twice. And then that will be a close. All right, so I'm closing that out. They're like, hurry up and pick a winner. All right, guys, calm down, gee whiz. Okay. Now can you guys give me an exclamation mark drum, please? Okay, sorry. My goodness. Let's pick the winner. Let's pick the winner. Give me a drum. Thank you. Sorry. And that'll be Darth Rosie. Rosie winning again. Rosie winning again. All right. Congratulations. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Read on. Yeah, bud. Congratulations. Even though it's rigged, definitely rigged. I know. It happens. It happens. All right. Yeah, you did have a good stack. Did have a good stack. All right. Yeah, Darth Rosie using the Sith power. Using the Sith power. So, Rosie, I gotta get the base. We'll prime it, and I'll start working on it on Sunday. And hope I can get this thing all wrapped up. Take it to work and display it on the desk with the other one. Absolutely. So yeah, on Sunday, tomorrow I'll have this thing all primed, and then Sunday I'll work on this because we're going to do an afternoon. We're going to be doing an afternoon one because we got our D&D session on Sunday. So I'll have this thing all primed up tomorrow, and then we'll work on the base part here for Sunday afternoon. Emperor of Mankind almost disapproved. It was close, guys. All right. Congratulations, Rosie. Congratulations. We'll get that thing done, get it varnished. I don't know if well, maybe I should varnish it. I'll varnish it and then get it wrapped and get it shipped off to you. Other than that, guys, that is a wrap. That is a wrap for Giveaway Friday. Now, if you guys are already subscribed and everything else, just don't worry. Or if you're going to be subscribing next week or whatnot, I keep all those honor credits, and that spills over. So here, everybody gets dropped down to 0, and then afterwards, it spills over into the next month. So that's how I always do it. So you guys have different odds and ends of how to win and stuff like that. So I didn't want anybody just to lose all their points for, we still have like 3 days, 2 days. We have 2 more days of doing stuff. And then I got to work on a whole nother giveaway piece for May. So I think I might work on, I like to get the other orc out of the way. So we might do that one and get another swamp orc, the cruel boy orc, because I had 2 of them. We already did one and gave it away. Tavon won that one. And so I got another orc one. We'll do that one. Another cruel boy and get that one going, because I got tons of Age of Sigmar stuff, because when I was giving away miniatures, everybody took all the 40k stuff, so I only have just a small few of 40k things. And then maybe in June, or maybe I'll do something different next month, and then in June we'll do the 40k orc dude, because that's when the new edition comes out, so we'll do that. So that'll work. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs, and then coming and hanging out for the last Friday for the sub giveaway. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate all the support. The reason why I do this is because you guys support the stream. So again, thank you. A little token of gratitude from me to you guys, doing those things for you. Yeah, there's always been a lot of fun, and it's been giving me an amazing amount of practice and doing really good things. Getting really good practice on doing non-metallic metals and everything like that. They're awesome looking pieces. So thank you. Like, I really do appreciate all the support from there. If you guys are watching me over on YouTube, this was happening here over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I do need the support over there as well. So if you do, make sure that you're liking the videos and subscribing over there on YouTube. I'm trying to get that long going Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. And then we can maybe do something really special over there on YouTube as well. Other than that, make sure shout out to my sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord, and come and hang out with the rest of us, all the rest of us nerds. Show up your whips, everything else, what you guys are working on. Come and hang out, ask questions. I do a lot of things through Discord. My Discord one is the one that notifies me most when people are trying to get in touch with me, contact with me. So if you guys want commissions, check out my eBay store, !eBay. That's over on Discord and here, exclamation mark eBay. Or you can go on to eBay and just look up the Wicked Minis and my little store should pop up. Right now, trying to get the Deathguard here done. They'll go on eBay unless someone snags them first. I always say it right now. You guys can call it out. If you want the Deathguard, let me know, and then I can do that before I can throw it on eBay. You can check out all the other things that are on my eBay store. I'm working on Raven Wing stuff. I'm working on the Raven Wing Talons. I have 2 of them, so I'm doing 2 at the same time, painting those things up. And I'll have those things posted on here on eBay pretty soon. I'll probably need another week or so on those guys, and then those things will be done, and then we'll be working on the Death Knights for Dark Angels, and get those things posted on eBay as well. And then it goes to Custodes. I got a whole bunch of other stuff that needs to go on eBay. It's just time and patience on that one to get miniatures up and going. Let's see here, eBay. What else am I missing? Socials? Exclamation mark socials. You can follow me over on Instagram. I am going to start getting on top of my socials. I will start working on that. I'll start doing that tomorrow. Because I got 1 million pictures, I painted 1 million things. I'll just start scheduling them out and start having them pop out every couple days. I need to get back on it anyways because I still got to do the big old Black Forge Games miniature, or the statue, as I should say, and get that thing going. Start building a drive there for MHCP, for the Mental Health Charity Painter, because that's where it's getting donated to for their big raffle. So yeah, I need to start working on getting that thing going. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me get over on the good old Twitch and see who is out and about on this Friday. On this Friday, we got a lot of people on this Friday. Ooh, we got all sorts of. We got a whole bunch of good stuff going here. So here, I got Jinx, I got JT. I haven't been on JT's thing in a while. You guys want to go over and say hello to JT? Or we can go over to Jinx Stark. She's working on a ferry too. Want to go to JT? And I got Paint Water also. I got 3 people. Should we roll? I think we're going to have to roll. We're going to have to roll a D3. Okay, D3. Now we got to name them. And Jinx will rate Paint Water. It all feeds the same. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll go JT. JT will spill over into Jinx. Jinx will spill over to Paint Water. I didn't know that Paint Water stays up so late. It's just whoever I'm gonna raid next. Okay, all right, let's go and bring a raid over to JT Stark. The dilemma. Most of the time I come up with that dilemma, I roll a D3 and just name, and then we just go like, 1 is like Jinx, and 2 is Paint Water, and 3 is JT, and we just roll it. All right, let's go ahead and raid over to JT Stark, see what he's up to. Another great streamer. Also, you can play Friday Night Marbles with him, which that's always a lot of fun to do. I think when you get into his chat and you start talking in the chat, I think it's exclamation mark play. You do exclamation mark play, and then you are a marble, and then he'll flip over on marbles, and then it'll be a race in marbles and see who gets to cross the finish line in marbles first. I think that's always a lot of fun, so I'll be hanging out there for just a touch, and before I have to bounce out for the night. So other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. So other than that, let's get JT Starks. Other than that, you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I'll be doing an afternoon stream because we got D&D sessions at evening. So yeah, I'll be streaming around noon 30, and my time. So your time might differ from mine, but it's noon 30 on Pacific Standard Time. And I will catch you guys on the next bout. Until next time, take care, guys.
You should be able to figure that out.